Hello world.
Test. Oh, right, I lost all my tabs. Let's see. Pull up the hub, right? The Hunter's hub, that is. Where were we at? I cannot remember. High rank, maybe? Still live, that's good. This is good data. This is nice. I can work with this. Controller's working? On the first try? Crazy. I still have my save? No way. Hunt rank 5. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Quality options. Yeah. He said it. Game. There. Crazy how they never added GU to the game list on YouTube. It's like it never existed. Oh, I forgot the reverb.
First Bish, the streams are back. Yay, hello
my love. Let's get hunting some monsters.
Jesus. I haven't set up the reverb yet. Cause I was testing it, and then I heard like the other alerts with the reverb, and I said I don't remember those alerts having reverb, and then I was confused as to how I used to do it. Did I have a separate audio track for? But then how? You know? It confused me. I don't know how I did it. Oh, I still have to add the web page as well. Okay, hopefully this is good enough. Oh, but I wonder how. Web alerts. Oh, that's probably what it was. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the web alerts did not have reverb. But they're still coming from the same source. I actually don't know how I did it. Oh, this might be messed up too. Oh, okay, it's not too bad, but okay. Okay. I just gotta reposition some things. Megami, welcome back though. Right on time. That's how I know. It's the real deal. Let's try this again. I guess I'll just disable it for today, but it's not that big of a deal.
Meanwhile, Death's Starke picks up a melee kill without ever touching
See?
the enemy. Turns out that he poked him to death with his long tip.
How did I? I'm flabbergasted, man. I don't remember how I used to do this.
Death's Starke picks up a melee kill without ever touching the enemy. Turns out that he poked him to death with his long tip.
Yeah, I'll fix that for the next stream. It is what it is. How odd. Like not the web source thing, but like the alerts and the TTS, they come from the same audio channel. But the web alerts didn't have that reverb on, but the TTS does. And I'm confused now. How did I do that? How did I separate them when they're coming from the same software? That's quite a mystery. I do not recall. Like, I'm just looping through all the possible thingies that I could have done, but... I was not expecting this. Oh, Horse, welcome back too. New background. Oh, you mean like the floaty stuff? I suppose. Just a little stress test, you know? Not the real deal, but regardless. Hope you're doing mighty fine, Horse. Good to see you again. Did you graduate already? You done? Yeah, I'll have to. I'll sort that out later after the stream, but didn't know. I didn't know what I want to play, so I'll just play this. Right? I'll continue the AhtalKa thing. I haven't played in over a month, man. So it's gonna be a big yike. But then again, when has it ever been different? Ugh. It says Hunt rank 5. I remember the owl. Zamtri. Garuga. If anything sounds weird, it's because I have had to reset everything. I did a fresh PC install. So I gotta set up everything from scratch as well. So if anything sounds off, that's why. Or maybe it sounds better. I can only pray. Scare Starke very soon, right? For real. I just have to finalize the score that pops up through the webpage. And I think it already updates automatically as well. How did I do this, man? It's fascinating. God damn it, it's gonna be on my mind. Did you have a wonderful day, Megamoon? Did you graduate as well? Put that there. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh, I don't have the chat yet. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Ooh. God damn it. How do I get the chat back? Oh god, that's annoying. Give me 1 second. Completely forgot about the chat. Soon. Man, the stream doesn't work. I'm checking. The stream works on starkness.com. Confirmed. It is working. I don't know where you're watching, Horst. If you're watching on the Android app, then yes, because that's out of date. But starkness.com delivers. Next, I changed the chat to... Huh? I'm not even aware of that. Verified accounts only. Is that a new thing? How do I change it? I've never even heard of these things, man. Oh, chat verification. All chatters must have a verified email. I've never seen this before. Email verification is off. There. Now you can chat. This has to be brand new. Stop banned users from viewing stream. So many things have changed. Try talking now, Horst in Twitch. Anything else? For some reason I can't log in to my server hosting provider. Nice. I'm not even surprised anymore, man. YouTube still works. Yeah, I'm good, I'm ready. Bam. Oh, yeah, oh god, I need to chat back. How do I do this? Maybe I put the link in Discord at some point. That would be nice. Not today, huh? Ooh! I'm signed in. Web chat. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to... I don't even remember if I have to add any parameters to it or not. Hold. Okay, it's connected, so... Oh god. Well, it's there, but it's not in the right place. I don't remember how I had it set up. Let's try this. We're getting there, we're getting there. I do still have my previous OBS installation with everything, but I'm a fan of clean installs at the same time, just starting fresh, because over the years there's a lot of clutter that gets built up that you actually don't need. You know what I mean? I know you. We're almost there, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Strange. Oh! You have been noticed. How fortunate. Can you type like a long message real quick? I gotta see where the text gets cut off. Do it now, do it fast. So we can play games. Oh. This is the last thing I have to do. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right, now let's put it over here as well. There you go. Hold. Hold strong. Ah, okay, I'll have to make a separate thing. Okay. Type a long message now. We're almost there. Yoink. It's gonna have to do for now. Bam! Thank you, Mega Moon. Okay, I'm good. I have not played games in over a month, man, so this will be nice. What else is new? How's the little kid, Mega Moon? Is he chilling? good to be back! I always hate the first stream back though, man, because it's always so uncomfortable. Got all these tech issues, right? Fresh off the boat to deal with. What was the last thing that I did? Lava. With nutmeg, I see. We did some lava? Oh, we did! Oh, it's the urgent. Nice. Here we go again. He's chilling, that's good. Then I shall too. I did want to stream like weeks ago, but what was the reason again? I had a wisdom tooth removed, which felt annoying for a week, so I had to delay by 1 week. But then there was another thing. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, I was reselling my PC. And the issue is still there as well. For some reason, every time when there's 2 monitors connected, I can't shut down the PC. It just keeps restarting. And as soon as I unplug one of the monitors, then I can shut it down. Doesn't matter which one. Doesn't matter what the cable is. And I can't figure out why. It won't shut down with 2 monitors. And it triggered me, so I did a big boy reset. Hoping that it would solve the issue. It did not. It is still there. So now every time that I want to shut down the PC, I just have to unplug one monitor and then shut it down. Which is not too bad, but it's still kind of weird that I have to do that. Who am I even fighting? Mizu? Oh, ooh. Didn't I already do this? Okay, I'll do one quick gear check so don't get one-shotted. We will do Starke very soon, yes. Just gotta sub the webpage correctly again. So now it's gonna show the score between me and you guys, right? Every time that a spook gets sent and I don't yeet, the reward will be doubled for the next person who can make me jump, right? And if I don't get scared, I gain 1 point. If you can spook me, you gain 1 point, right? And also progress coins, whatever the amount is set to at that point. So the longer that I don't get yeeted, the more coins will be in the reward, right? And then whenever someone does make me scream or jump, the reward is reset, right, to level 1. Logical logic. Oh god, it's been too long. How buff am I? Buff enough? 177? Any upgraders? Celtas. Damn. Am I under-leveled? Maybe not. Holy! Maybe a little bit? Uh-huh. I'm just getting situated. Gotcha, gotcha. We're going back to the chunk, huh? Why didn't I buy this yet? What's the catch? slots? It's got a slot right there. This is the correct save, right? Yeah, it has to be. It is, okay. Well, a little bit buffer. Mamoto first. I might have lost my 3U save. I know there's still a chance, but I might have lost it. I might have to restart, which isn't bad, because I've learned a lot. We'll see. Steroids. What was I thinking? What was I up to? Not a lot. Oh god, now I have to learn Charge Blade again? Ain't no way I remembered anything of it. Oh. Back to square -1. Please, muscle memory. Just a little bit. Is the audio good? Charge the blade, yes. That's good enough. Do I still have to complete World before Wilds comes out? Imagine that. I'll take that. Tippity taps, man. What is that energy blade thing that I have? What do you do? Is it worth it? Sheesh, man. I'm looking at the screen, but I'm tripping balls. How did I do that, man? With the reverb? That's so confuzzling. How did I split the audio in two from the same software? Dude, I was on another level, huh? That's insane. Like, that never even came to mind, obviously, because I haven't streamed in over a month. That's insane, man. That's gonna keep me up all night. Minimum. So, welcome back, though, right? In the big chat. Yeah, chat is a lot bigger now, huh? Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. I'll just crop it or something. Ew. OBS still has that annoying new crop mechanic that I can't stand. Ugh. It will have to do. So I hope you're feeling mighty fine. Welcome back. Happy New Year's, man. Yeah. There you go. I should probably not even touch it anymore, man. Just leave it alone. At least we're alive. Actually playing games, right? Hitting buttons. So yeah, I was meant to be live 1 or 2 weeks ago. But then these things happened. So I had to delay, like, the chill come back. Make no mistake, right? Work in the behind the scenes background are still ongoing. The void is still real, right? You just don't see it yet. You will be the last to see it. But it's every day. I mean, not every day, because I did spend the Christmas holidays with MHGU, right? And then I don't work on my stuff. Was my shield not big enough? He just stomped the hoof. They're already making some money. Why? Yeah. But we're back now. My cheek is still a little bit swollen from the wisdom tooth thing, but it's fine. There was a lot of blood, man, right? And I had to go to a special surgeon because it was all the way on its side, right? The wisdom tooth. And it seems to be a pretty common thing. Like, I looked at a lot of pictures and YouTube videos as well of the surgery for some reason. And it's quite common to have the wisdom tooth all the way on its side. And I actually didn't know about that. Because when I was looking at it when it was still there, it's gone now. I kept thinking, what is this thing? Like, what are you? Because it looked so weird, shape-wise. And I never considered that it could be on its side. And it totally was. And it never hurt me. I never had any pain from it. But it was in this annoying angle where food would always get stuck in there. And I always had to scoop it out, you know? And it got really annoying, so I got it removed. And it took like 15 minutes. It was a really fast surgery. a lot of blood though, right? The lady who was sucking my mouth with the tube, there was like a constant red stream river, right? And I can handle blood well, but if it's my own blood, I kind of get lightheaded really quick, you know? You get that very uneasy feeling, right? At least I do. But for some reason, it wasn't too bad during the surgery. It was the time after the surgery that it got really annoying from seeing all the blood. It really made me sick after a while too. Like at one point, I felt like I was gonna puke because I kept swallowing my own blood. Very annoying. That was not fun. I hate that feeling, man. That lightheaded feeling. Oh. It's the same reason why I don't like being drunk. I just hate the feeling. Plus, it never did anything for me, so... Yeah. But it's gone now. It's all good. That was like the first time in over 20 years, I think, that I've been to a hospital for a surgery. Over 20 years. I cried a little, right? Like, I think the last time before that, like 20 years ago, was because I fell down the stairs as a kid. The very last stair, which was a marble stair, so it was ultra slippery. All the other stairs were wooden, right? And I slipped from that last marble stair, chin first, into a cabinet, or whatever it was, or a closet. Chin wide open, man. Like Moses parted the sea, right? But it was a Red Sea this time. The amount of blood was unfathomable. Had to get surgery for that. But after that, not a single thing. Until this wisdom tooth thing, but yeah. And I'm like, I always work on a one thing basis when it comes to like diseases or surgeries. So before this, it was like the Invisalign thing that I did, right? For a year and a half. Oh, also I have a dry cough. That was really annoying too, because on the morning of the surgery, I developed this dry cough, which was 2 weeks ago, I think. I was like, man, are you serious, man? What if I cough during the surgery, right? But by some miracle, I didn't cough. But the dry cough still stuck around until now. And I do remember having this like a couple years ago, and it stayed for weeks, man. I think it was almost a month that I was streaming with a dry cough. And I feel perfectly fine, but it is just there. And it's so annoying. I don't know how to get rid of it either. If anyone knows. Yeah. That's the only thing. But as I was saying, I do like one thing at a time for surgeries and treatments or whatever, right? So I had the Invisalign thing that is finished now. Very successful. Of course, when I got the Hollywood smile. And then now I did the wisdom tooth thing. And now that that is done, now I'm thinking about the next thing that I want to do for treatment-wise stuff, right? And I've always wanted to do like either a full body scan, X-ray, just to see if there's anything wrong, or do like a big boy blood examination to see what I lack. What vitamins do I need? Just because I'm curious. Right? And that's how my mind works. Like, these are not big things, so you could do them at the same time. But that's just how my mind is wired. I can only, like, focus on one thingy at a time. So now my mind is set on that next thingy, right? Oh, I forgot stamina. Oh, I forgot snackies. We'll have to finish this fast. When I split up the toothpaste after brushing in half, or this is red. Whoa! Wait, what? When I split up the toothpaste? Oh, I see. Do you have like very sensitive gums, Soda? Is that what it is? I have them too. I feel the pain. There's special toothpaste for sensitive gums. I'm sure you know. You got sensitive gums? I need some meat. Buck! I am fully back though, right? No breaks. I mean, I wasn't. I never mean to do like a break. It was unintentional. I was meant to go back live as soon as the year started, but things got in the way. But we're back now. We should be good, right? Consistent streams. There never was a problem. I need some protein. Remind me to take some meats next time. Real quick. You got them too, Soda. Oh, dude, just talking about sensitive gums make my gums. They give like the nails on the chalkboard feeling in the mouth. Or like hand on the tapestry. I have that weird reaction when we already talked about that, right? Like sensory thingies, autistic things, probably. When I touch certain fabrics, I get Same thing. How are we feeling about Wilds, right? Coming out soon? Is it really the one? Will it finally take over? Will the honeymoon phase be longer than 1 month? Is it real? Can it be done? Ah! Does anyone want a copy of Wilds? If there's people that want a copy of Wilds, then it's gonna motivate me to finish the quiz. Then we can do the quiz, and we can give some copies away. Oh my. Man, where do I find some meat? In these snowflakes. I'll just have to die, probably.
Gonna pick up first place on the island. First place? Death Star.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely not the same reverb that I used to use, but it's better than nothing for now, right? Goddamn. Dude, the chat is way too big, man. You guys are getting way too much exposure over here. That ain't right, right? That's wrong. I'm just kidding. But it is a little bit too big, though. I'll definitely fix it for the next stream, right? We're all over the place right now, but not for too much longer. Huh? What? I'm not afraid. Oh, right, the shield mode. Right. It's my favorite thing. How do I do the shield thing again? I faintly remember. Hold on. I have to like cancel. I have to do a charge and then cancel, right? It was something like that. In hindsight, it was very simple. Of course. I see. I was thinking of dying right there, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Instead, I will tell the truth. At all times. Just for the stamina, you know? Stamina. Got that tootsie! Oh! Look at the stamina. Yes! There it is. Oh, Tootsie! That was good enough for me. I enjoyed that. That was nice. Ah! Alright, now I'm stuck though. I can't move around. So I should die, right? Sometimes we have to die in order to truly live, right? In game. I blocked that. So yeah, excuse the random coughs. It's the dry cough curse again, just like last year or the year before. That's the only thing though. Besides that, we ain't got no problems. If the stream looks weird, it's because I reset everything on this PC and have to start from scratch. I still have the old OBS settings, but I just enjoy the clean vanilla install process, right? And if I really need something, I guess I'll, you know, take a look at the previous settings that I used. For example, those web browser URLs, very important, hey? Those would have been very nice. Hello? Oh, did it say supplies? No fart to cast. Do you think there's supplies? Well, he's gonna get them. I'm sure they're there. Huh? Zero stamina run? Has it been done before? Ah! So I can still do one dodge, pretty much, right? One dodge. One dodge. Where's he going? Oh! I just realized I'm using an adapter. I can work with that as well. Man. I don't want to leave him when he's at, like, at an all-time low. I'm staying. I'm breaking some more lags. Oh yeah. I was thinking of playing Duodecim as well. I might still switch to that tonight. Or Blood Omen. I could not, like, I did not feel any game, man, to play. It's tough, man. I'm at a tough spot. That's okay. Oh, so that's what it is? Like the title suggests. We do be using Adapt, yes. Crazy. Pretty chill. We are sponsored today, yes. What? Oh yeah, I can't block anymore. Right. That actually makes sense. See how much a 0 stamina run changes up the entire meta of the game, right? There's something there, I'm telling you. Some way, somehow. That's okay. Wish I had a Farcaster, man. It's like a spellcaster. A magician at your side. But they're only there to spawn farts, right? In your favor. These are beneficial farts we were talking about. They can do you no harm. Yeah, stamina, yeah. No, actually. All according to plan, look at that. I'm still a fan of dying on purpose, right? To spice things up. Take the hunt to the next level. It makes me gassy. Never change. This is the way. Strawberry, welcome back to you, by the way. Mitchie, good to see you, right? Thanks, Strawberry. Good to be back indeed. Right? We have been away for way too long. But now the time has come, right? For more of the same. Here we go. Don't change. Even though a lot of things are changing, right? Make no mistake. The void is still real. Behind the scenes, oh man, you should see it. The passion that drips from every corner. It's a beautiful story in the making. You're still early. That's all that means. Huh? Where? There. Oh, it's a poison trap? It's in a good position for once. Ooh. I mean, it is only level 1, so... Oh! I will say, just like with hammers, I'm a big fan of the animation cancel or animation resume tolerance, or whatever you want to call it, you know? Like, there's a huge gap in between attacks, or a lot of the attacks, where you can just wait forever and then still choose to continue. That's huge. You know what I mean, right? This is my last life? Good. It really is. I'm glad I checked. It's all or nothing now, huh? What a way to come back, right? First quest. We're never slowing down, are we? Oh! Yeah! Oh! He did the double bowl. He's doing the anti-blow dryer strat, I see. Dry the wet and wet the dries. I'm not even afraid. She. I'll give all the Starkness updates at the end of the stream, right? It's becoming a tradition. So, I'm here to honor that. But there's lots to talk about. One shot? A little bit more? Do we cap? Do I have to cap? No. Then he dies. Crap. No! he was thinking the same thing. All or nothing. And he was winning. I'll give him that. That was very close. Gee. That was a real moment, man. Running. What is this world? Oh yeah, they're doing another beta, right? In a little bit. But I did read that it would be the same build as the first beta, so it's kind of like eh. But still, it's cool, right? It's cool. Final round, huh? Oh, we're so back? That was good, that felt nice. It felt right. Final urgent. It actually is, yeah. We're still live. YouTube is still live too. Crazy. I always expect a lot of tech difficulties whenever I come back from a organic break, right? Pre-ordered for one of the friend. Nice, Soda. If anyone wants a wild copy for Steam, let me know. And if enough people say yes, then I'll try to finish the quiz. So I can actually give away some copies. But only then. Oh! What the hell? There's a piece of chocolate here. How long has that been there? It looks brand new. But I don't really want to eat it. God damn, that's sneaky. It's a big piece too. How? It is dark chocolate, yeah. So. But like with a soft filling. $81K? Holy man. Oh yeah, honey. Let's do a prediction again! It's been too long! Yes, we used to do this. I think it's Mizu. Prediction 3, 2, 1. Does it still work? Oh look, you still... Oh god, I have to fix this, man, for the next stream. Is it working? Vote now. Or be weird. The webpage is still working correctly, but I forgot like the parameters that I entered in the URL to position everything perfectly. So I have to do that tonight. But it should be fine. We're definitely doing Scare Starke very soon. The feature is working very robustly. If you ever send a spook that fails to play, you'll get a notification during that time as well. So nothing breaks and nothing gets interrupted, you know? That was a big change, man. That was a good change. You'll see. Right. Make me proud. Have you finished World, Solbre? Your playthrough? Celtas Qui. What was I looking for? New art? I guess I'll just keep using the blade until I hit level 2. And see what's what. Energy blade. Do you have to use the art to level it up, or do you just have to clear quests? Limit breaker. Both. I like the fancy space. It's like a
and yet a bit overhaul so that to spend some time grinding armor and weapons to stand a chance.
You're in my head. You're literally in my head. I couldn't find the old reverb, so I mean not instantly, but I just picked like a random reverb. That's why it sounds so different. I feel like I'm choking when I hear it. It's great!
You only need to be certain
Ah!
to get the hunter arms.
You are not in control, you are not in control. Oh. One and two and three and four. Do we have a fart? God, I feel so rusty, man. I feel old. It's like I never played it before, you know? And I already feel like that if I don't stream for like a couple days, I forget everything. It will have to do. Oh yeah, Snacky. I'll just settle for that. Right, we'll make it work. It'll be fine. Good luck. Go all in. Primal. Did I eat? Yeah. Do I still have the barbecue? I don't have a barbecue? What happened? Wow. I'm sure that's good enough. Yeah. Don't die. Have fun. We are sponsored today, as always. Surprisingly. It's the only reason why I'm live today, right? No, that's a lie. That's a big lie. There is no truth in that, huh? I'll take that. Go to the water. I heard all the horses of the whole bus reduce pass the element DPS check or die. I'm already lost. Huh? Oh yeah, what'd you say, Sobre? I'm gonna hear all sorts of spend some great. Ah, but that's good though. Isn't that like at its core what it's all about? Just hitting that wall and having to dig deep to overcome the wall, you know? Isn't that what it's all about? It is, right? So you're like having the prime time experience. Huh? Very nice. Because then as soon as you breach that wall, it's breached. And, you know, you can only have one of these playthroughs, right? Must be nice. Bubble of heart. Is it weird that I want to use Axe mode 100% of the time? It just feels so cozy, man. I know I'm missing out if I only use the big boy mode, but I can't help it. It feels right.
In some ways, it is cool that I think could have been handled better. MH usually likes to allow for multiple playstyles to read the dice roll electron feels counter to that.
Can you guys hear that TTS? Or is it too, like, messy, muddy? Should I just take off the reverb? But then it sounds weird, man. It sounds weird without reverb now. Okay, I'll take it off. Say something again. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh! It's too quiet. Say something in TTS right now. Hurry!
Hello world.
Oh god. See, now it's like in my face. Bathroom. Okay, give me a bathroom reverb.
Hello world.
Hello world.
Oh god, that's even worse! I need to find like that nice middle ground, you know? What is the middle ground between a bathroom reverb and a cathedral reverb? I wonder what it was using previously.
Hello world.
Like, does it need to be bigger or smaller?
Hello world.
Yeah. Definitely smaller, huh?
Hello world.
Hello world.
That's not too bad. We'll fix it. It'll be fine. Activating heroics. Ooh, that delay. Have they mentioned if there's gonna be heroics in wilds? Or no? They're gonna keep me guessing? That's fine, I guess. Maybe there's gonna be something brand new? Surely. Surely, yes. Surely indeed. This time will be different, yes. Oh! Got that Tootsie! The squid is a distraction? There's a squid? In the water? Oh! Good round, good round. And so to give it back to the oh god. The black flame. I'm sure there will be a correlation, right? That will be properly explained in the full game's release. Oh! It's already over, isn't it? bonk. Oh! Do you think that the sand screw me overs will be in wilds as well if Kutku is in there too? Because he loves to eat them, right? That'd be nice, I guess. Very annoying, but... Woo! Little aftertaste. Yes. The sand screw me over. This is pretty chill. Oh! Did I ever actually try to play the Pink Panther game on stream? Hocus Pocus Pink? Because I really want to... I still want to play that game, man, but I don't remember if I tried it and it just didn't work out with the compatibility, or I haven't tried it yet. Just random stuff, but... Classic. Ah, there's the backup hit. Okay. I see you now! Kitty! Ooh. Man. Kutku live in the region. Ah, yes, they're wild Kutkus now. Whole different beast. That makes sense. Very well. It's probably for the best. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm just excited that it's a fresh game, fresh bosses, and hopefully it stays fresh and addicting enough for a couple centuries, right? That's all. The most important thing is the core, right? If the core is good, we're good to go. And I felt that the core was good. And that's where it ends. And the coolest thing, man, I know I keep saying it, but the coolest thing is that this will only be the base game, right? You know that there's gonna be an even better DLC couple years down the line, right? That's a fact. This is only the base game. That's incredible. So we're not even playing the actual game yet. You get it? It's not even about that time. Are you not pleased? Don't you get it? Oh! Oh, I died. With style. Should be one life only. I'm probably gonna restart Blood Omen. Just cause. Because I don't mind, first of all. If I still have the duodecim saved, then I'll probably just continue the hardcore thing. It's annoying, man, because I love the hardcore mode so much, but it's also so triggering at the same time. I can't win. I love it, but I can't stand it. But it's so good! Chaos Discord. Cosmos. Where did I die? Where did I just die? I see. I never even finished Final Fantasy. The remake. Probably because it's on, because I got it on PS4 and not on PC. I haven't even played the second part. I'm slacking. Oh! You're throwing bombs now? Why? Ja. Are we gonna yeet? No. That's fair. Hold! Timing. Level grinding. In that single player playthrough, can I grind the level? I hope not, because that kind of... I love that it's so difficult, you know? And if I grind, I'll probably become too strong, no? I do enjoy the struggle. As messed up as it is. Alright, I died on purpose there. Now the quest begins. It's a whole different game right now, isn't it? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Ah! Whole different game. If you still had all 3 lives, you would never. This is what it's all about, right here. That's why I love Heroic so much, man. Glass cannon strat. All or nothing. 1 tag and you're out. Just like real life, right? I only have to get tagged in real life. Oh, there only needs to be a slight gust of wind that goes underneath the non-existent butt cheek. And I'm out. I'm flying right off. That's real. That's what it's all about. Okay. Look at the up, dude. There it is. Oh! What are you thinking? Final round? Good. Oh, the Twitch drops are still working. Nice, nice. I didn't check them yet. Oh. Hold on. Bye-bye! Yeah! I can't breathe! A little bit more. Is this for Hunt rank 6? Oh damn! Hunt rank 6? I think it is. Hunt rank 6! I'm pretty sure. It feels weird, but... No? A plate? No clap emote? No, it's there. It never left. That was a weird... or... I don't know. You ever hunt rank 6? It doesn't feel like it, but... I'll be able to upgrade the charge blade now. After the Salta's key. Which is ideal. So we'll probably do that first. This whole playthrough is simply to get used to Charge Blade, obviously, but will I still use it for the run? I don't know. I can only say that for sure if I use every single weapon type in this game. It is undeniable that it's very buff, especially in early game. Just slices right through. But how long can it hold up? I'll drink about it. Let's get rid of Salta's queen first, man. It do be time. I'm glad I bought that armor too earlier. Right, 230. Still no blue. I've yet to look at all the weapon trees as well to find that little sneaky, right? Find that equivalent of 4 ultimates. What's it called? The glaive, Gore's glaive. And What was it called? Oh no, I didn't use gore. What was the weapon that I used? Nursilla? And then... Zomtri in G rank. Sand Fauchard. I gotta find the equivalent of those weapons in this game. Don't you get it? Tis my burden to bear. One thing at a time. Let's get rid of Saltas Queef. First of all. Then there's Astalos. And... Aknaktor, Glaive. Bullfango. Fast food chain. It's kind of a cozy rank. There's a lot of non-keys and an urgent Steve. It will have to do. Prediction for Saltas Queen. Good luck. Don't gamble too much now. Oh, I should have cooked some meat in the meantime. Is there a barbecue service in this game? I'll just buy one. Nursilla Charge Blade? In for Ultimate? Is she in this game? She's not, right? Pity. There it is right there. Bubble Fart. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Oh, I need some poop scoops too. Got it. Alright, here we go. Brrr. Oh, she's in this game too? Really? Really? I can't remember that. When do I fight her in this game? Huh. Damn. There we are. What do I need? What is that item that I need? I've lost all my tabs. Charge blade. Elite blade. Level 7. 3 sharp claws. I'm glad I checked. Wow. That's for the upgrade. 3 claws in one go? Ooh, 65. Break all the legs, break the claws. Wound the claws. Isn't that the same as breaking the leg? Are the claws not on the leg? Capture. Capture seems to be better. Okay. Let's get it. It is time. Oh, are these the claws? Good damage. Those are the claws. Or are they mandibles? We will simply destroy every pixel, right? Can't lose. But so is Elytrion the last one left for you, Sobre, or are there other bosses still that you have to check? Did any of them stand out? Oh. Oh! Something broke. Whoa! My spirit, huh?
I wasn't able to find Savigely yet, and I think Phaetus is after Electron. Other than Electron's gimmick, I've really enjoyed it so far.
It sounds like it. You got your money's worth. The replay value is there. I see. Oh god, I still have to play the Soul Reavers too, the remastered. Wasn't even thinking about that. I can't win. I can survive one shot? Fine. They're being way too generous. Find me the claw. That's okay. Ah! Don't do it. Takes a while for the break. Oh? Oh! How? Pixel perfection? Damn. What did I break? Just what did I do? One. What was the other thing? Remind me to capture, because it's better for the claw. Remind me to show mercy is what I'm asking. I don't remember that attack at all. The little tail swoosh? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. What? Damn. I thought I was ready for that. Here we are. One life. Huh? You'd almost start to believe I'm doing it on purpose. But I still make you doubt. That's how good I am at. You can never know for sure. True hunt begins now. Notice the difference. When everything is on the line, and you cannot mess up at all. Right there. Should I cook a meat? Maybe later. Hello? I see. Ooh. One more laggy. I'm guessing the claw is the mandible part. It has to be. Ain't no other way. Oh wait, do they mean the claw on the tail? Is that what they mean? Wound claws. It doesn't even say anything about breaking the tail. It's not even included. Wow. How come? How is that not a break reward? It does say claws in plural, so we got some questions. Stinky. Oh! Wound? Well, it's something. tail. That did not take too long. Are the tides finally turning? Still one lagging. Man, I got it. Not bad. No. Ooh, good recovery! Oh, damn. Didn't expect that. Timing. I'll take it. Oh! A little bit more? Maybe not. No! Oh! No! No, I couldn't! I couldn't. Oh, that's so unlucky. Damn. I got bug sprayed, huh? Oh, that was probably so close too. Damn. Can we get stun negate? It's not even close. It's not even on the board then. I respect that. Mm-hmm. Damn. I let you down, man. But fear not, as we will resume another gamba, right? You might have lost everything right then and there. But the good news is you get to go all in again. And reclaim all your former losses. Surely. That's a good deal if you ask me. And you just did. Give it a try. I didn't even get any. No, oh, well. That's poopy. I wanted to see what I would get from breaking the tail. I'm gonna assume the claw part is the mandible. Just for now. Prediction time? Let's go. Let us not even slow down. 1, 2. Looks good enough for me. Good luck. Gamble now. Gamble fast. Show off your wealth. How many coins do you have left, right? Any change? Now's the time. The good luck. Show me those claws! For a second I thought there was gonna be a fake poop. A little bit forwards. Donk. Dink donk. Double Rohirrim. Okay, gotcha. We're moving fast. Oh! Oh, that's fine. That was a big bone. Ah! Ah! Yeah. I don't want to restart. I got places to be. Sorry, chicken. Real quick. But what though? Can you not make a gourmet if you do it pixel perfect? Not today, huh? Oh, the gourmet spit, I see. Didn't think about that. I mean, it would be nice if there was like a 1% chance of getting a gourmet and a normal spit if you just time it perfectly. Let the skill be rewarded. Perhaps in Wyatt. Huh? You're not even trying anymore these days, huh? No, timing, timing. Oh, timing, timing. Waiting. Not too bad. Gotcha, Megamoon. You're going for the eggy fried rice, huh? I always knew. Probably can't get a claw from a drop, but it's a drop nonetheless. Well, that's a freebie. Man, the double bubble? Triple? Quadruple? Wow. No shame. This definitely is the most annoying key in this rank, for sure. From what I saw, at least. There's Steve, Glaive, Asta. It's cozy after this. He's spamming that like crazy. Ooh. At least it's not the paralysis one. If you know, you know. Okay. I don't know how. I'm trying my best not to cough too much, but dry coughs are annoying, man. You really can't hold them back. Only for a limited amount of time. But then it just kind of... If it's even called a dry cough. I call it a dry cough. All of a sudden, it was simply there. Oh. Where? There. Hyung, hyung. Alright, let's get it. We're moving on. We're getting out of here. I can't see. A little bit more. Did I already sharpen? I don't know. Double sharpen. Timing. Queen Goo. How many laggies left? No laggies! Wow. Didn't feel like it. What? For some reason I couldn't dodge him. Okay. I'll play along. Yeet! That was good timing. Be good. Ooh! How does that hitbox work? It doesn't? I need some brakes. Was that the tail? Goo, very goo. Tail, okay. Full booty headbutt. Oh! I thought he was gonna do it again. Triple bubble. No! Oh wow, I should have died there. I actually have to die one more time. Tail gone. Tootsie. Smart, huh? Very nice. Huh? Not bad at all. Ooh, too big. Not bad. Welcome back, Megamoo. Horse leading the pack tonight. We're so back, huh? And we haven't even started. That is insane to me. Oh, we're live? Sure. We here right now. I need that claw. What are you eating tonight, Megaboom? What's going on? What's happening? I'm not taking a risk. I called it with the rise! You just can't beat it, huh? Cozy. Alright, this is it. Maybe not. What?! That was not it. Right. Rewind. But now though. That's what I needed. A little bit more. Oh! Final round? Oh yeah, I do have to capture. Is it about that time already, or...? I can never tell if she is limping or not. Cause she always kinda looks like she is. Oh! There it is. Capture, yes. I highly doubt that I'm gonna get 3 claws. I'll just see it as a sign. Is there anything else that I can break? The other claw? I can't tell if it's broken as well. I don't know anymore. I'm going home! With at least one claw. Congratulations to the gamblers. Oh no! Oh, wrong vote! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh. God. Wait, okay, I can still save it. This is scuffed, huh? Quick, Bugaboo! Do it right now! Redeem yourself! One sharp claw? Two sharp claws? There. You have been redeemed. I need one more. I was not expecting to get any. Who drops the commendation G? Maybe I should look for another charge blade. I'm open to anything, but I wanted to force myself to use charge blade because I suck using it. Oh, the pizza axe. And because of the potential, right? It's such a heavy hitting weapon early on, so it could save a lot of time. Is it worth even upgrading at this point? At level 8, it's still in green sharpness. Level 9 is where you can get some blue, which is doable, but that's in G rank, right? Yeah. That's not gonna hold up, man, until, you know, in G rank. Yeah, and like the upgrade after that is you need Ultima's Crystal from AhtalKa, who I haven't even... Huh? I haven't even fought the subspecies. So that's not gonna happen. So we'll have to change at some point. What if I try Greatsword? Huh? I mean, unless if there's interesting charge blade to go for right now. I'll go for that. Or switch axe. Just anything besides hammer. To get a feel for the damage difference. God. Yeah, so we have to decide right now, actually. To be honest, it looks like... Actually, no, it's wrong. Black Guard. I'm multitasking. Horror Zofar. Oh, it's from the owl. That does give you good sharpness early on. But then I would have to like grind him. It is pretty difficult to tell what the go-to weapon is in this game. From just looking at the weapon trees. Shogun. When do I fight Shogun? Village 4. That's a whole bunch of Shogun and Hyper Claw. So that's not gonna work out. I don't know, man. I'm kind of hoping that something will just come along the road. Yes. Catch on. And Karko's grind could work out if the stats were better. And I don't really want to do another gore grind in this run as well, you know? Nothing really pops out. Like I've looked through all these trees so many times. It's almost like you have to settle for less in this run. Which isn't a bad thing. It just means that everything is more balanced. But I'm also ignorant, so there's probably some OP stuff out there that I'm simply not aware of. That's what I have to find. And I am looking. Maybe. I just need some recommendations. Like, it almost feels like in this run it will be... I mean, I already contradict myself saying that because, you know, I did the hammer run and then I used the same hammer for the entire run, right? Until the end. So that's one weapon for the entire run. But since Charge Blade is so much more powerful if you use it well, that's why I wanted to try this out and try to find a similar path, but it feels like you can't settle for just one weapon. Like at some point you will have to commit to a different grind for a different weapon. From what I'm seeing, and I hope I'm wrong. I better be wrong. Deluxe pizza cutter. How much? Yeah, you also need AhtalKa materials. God. If I upgrade this Charge Blade, then we're at level 7? Or 8? 8. I still need that Commendation G, which is 100% from Stop the Wheel. Shiggity? Oh god. Which means yeah. Wow. I mean, I'm sure this current Charge Blade is fine for this rank. I don't think I'm too weak. It's all doable. I'll just continue. We'll figure it out. Who's next? Asta, Glaive, Steve Urgent. Who else was there? Oh yeah, the fast food chain? Oh yeah, let's do the fast food chain first. Let's get rid of him. And I think that's it. So it's a really fast rank. Oh, Agnector as well. Let's do fast food chain. Gamble in 3, 2, 1. Go now. Farcaster 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Extra snackies just in case. Oh, 85! That was an ignorance is bliss moment. Gamble now, fast! What are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're having doubts. First time. I can't believe this. Oh! Fast food chain, right? There he is. And here's the real boss. Damage test. Dude, I'm still on green sharpness though, man. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this fast. This is a big time issue. Slice them ankles. Oh god. I'm fine. I just can't, like, the dry cough is just there. It's really annoying. And I didn't want to wait like I didn't want to wait like three more weeks until it's gone. So gotta deal with it. It's not always easy, huh? How long do you think it's gonna take, like, when Wilds comes out, right? I doubt that you guys will watch the stream, right? For spoilers, obviously. How long do you think it will take before you're back? Like a month? A couple weeks? I don't care, but I'm just wondering. You know? Because nobody wants to be spoiled. So... And I'm just streaming my playthrough just, you know, so it gets saved. Because it's always fun to look back to that first playthrough when you're still ignorant about everything, you know? Right, yeah! Oh! That's genius, Sora! You guys just have to play faster than I do. That makes sense. You have to know life. Which, you know, to be honest, is pretty simple, you know, first, compared to me. So I guess it will be fine. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys on launch. Yeah! I still have the VODs from my first world playthrough as well. But I remember that I stopped streaming it because I just wanted to play the game and really focus on the game instead of the stream. So I just went offline. That was actually one of the only times where I played a game offline. That's crazy. Wow.
There is a
Good round.
of beta test planned to the 7th of February, 10th and the 14th of February, 17th.
Dude, this makes me feel like I'm in a train station. And you hear like the announcer voice. What was that? Oh yeah, the second beta. Yeah. Wow. But it's gonna be the same build from the first beta, right? So nothing new. It's still cool. And hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it's like a updated build. I doubt it. Where they fixed all the first beta issues, but we'll see. But nope.
It says it has some new content to enjoy as well as bonuses for participating, which can
What?
be played in the full version.
Are you talking about my train? Am I on the wrong track? Am I too late? Do I have to take the boat instead? Can you do like a train announcer message that says like, well, don't dox me, but like the train to from 9:45 has been delayed by approximately 25 hours.
We are sorry that the 14:35 train service to London Street Pancras is delayed by approximately 500 years.
Yes! I'll wait. I'm getting on that train! You said yes? I'm getting on that train. Thank you for that, Magma. Pop that pimple! That was a good round. Quick now. I haven't watched any footage since the release date. Excited. Wow! Really? But you played the beta, right? Soto? Or no? That's impressive. That's beautiful.
The train service arriving at Chesterfield at 18:53 is departing shortly. You better get on it, Starke. Meggy is waiting.
It seems I'll be a little bit delayed. Man! I ain't got no time for this! I got a train to catch, I got money to make! I can't believe this. Oh, that is impressive, Soda. I'll respect that. It's good that you mentioned that because otherwise I might have talked about the recent leaks, so I won't. This is the way. Like, I haven't gone too crazy with trying to absorb every little detail. Like, I don't care too much, you know. I've just seen the big announcements. But I don't really care. Like, it doesn't really change anything. I've already felt the core. And that's the only thing that matters to me. Just how it feels. Man! If the core is good, I don't really care what's in the game, if that makes sense. If the core is good, it doesn't matter what the game offers. Because I've already seen the potential of the core gameplay, allowing me to play for years and years until my train arrives. Minimum. And that's a damn good deal. The video was... It felt good, didn't it? Plus, it should be way more refined in the release build. As expected, of course. I don't think anyone was doubting their commitment to fixing all the bugs and making it more smooth and polished. That's a given. They care. But even knowing that they would fix it, it was still nice to see them responding to the community like that, you know. It was nice to see them address the hit stop issue. It was just nice to see, you know, through the tweets. That direct feedback, oof, so refreshing. It should be the norm, but it's not. Smart. Ja, je. Good round. You got a new PC? Nice. You got the new 5090 or whatever it's called. Early access. Zing. Ooh, soundtrack priority. Is it justified though? I'm dying. Woof. Oh, lame. Oh. A little bit more? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sura. The beta. And I hope your PC treats you well. I was considering getting a second PC. Like a stream PC and then... Or what would you call it? Like a game PC. And then the stream PC, you know? I'm still not sure if I wanna get it. It's like I just hate the fact that streaming a game, like you saw it with Wilds, I mean it did look good on my stream. It was smoother on the VOD than for me. So that was nice. And I think I got like, what was it, 120 FPS? But then when I stream, it drops like 30 frames or something, which kind of makes me sad. So that's why I started thinking about getting a second PC just for offloading all that stream jazz. But it's not too bad. I mean, if I say that it's not too bad, frame drop wise, then it really means it's not too bad. Because you know, I'm very sensitive to frame drops, right? So the fact that I'm about it probably means we're good. We're still good to go. I'll take it. I know who I am. Not even dizzy right there, right? Logical logic. How old was your last PC, Soda? Or how young? Or is it still the same PC but you just upgraded some parts? Ooh, I'll take that! $7 years, wow, that's a good age. The one that I'm using is 4.5, so And I've barely used it, to be honest, only for streaming. But when I'm not streaming, this PC does not get used. So it's still quite fresh. I'm surprised that my laptop is from 2015 and it's still kicking ass, man. I'm using it on a daily for all the programming, all the rendering. It's insane. That was a damn good buy. Asus, ROG, and then like a whole bunch of numbers. But damn, I'm not even sponsored, but come on, man. It's gonna be 10 years old in March, I think. And it's still super fast, or by my standards. I mean, I'm not using it for gaming, so it doesn't have to be super fast, but it's still so responsive and it boots up so fast. Like, damn. That was a good buy, man. I did internships with that laptop all of college. I started streaming on that laptop for 3 years. Whole bunch of heavy rendering. And it's still kicking ass. That's all you want to see. It's a beautiful thing. Fair. I know, Megamu, yeah. You ordered it for me, didn't you? Because I couldn't buy it from... Oh no, there was something about it, right? I couldn't order it from Belgium, so you had to order it for me? There was something about it. But... Look at those god rays. Pretty subtle, but they're still there. I'm considering buying laptops. Asus is ready to go. Man. It's easy for me to say yes. But it's also a different market nowadays compared to 2015, right? One thing that I miss in the current lineup of laptops, I mean, like I said, it's different times, different technology, so... But I love laptops with ginormous ventilation units in the back, right? Like these huge like fans or openings, just to allow airflow. That's always the most important thing for me, is how good is the airflow in the laptop. And even for PCs, like, I bought a ginormous tower, and there's barely any stuff in it, just for more airflow, right? Got all these fans in there, because I know how important it is. And most modern laptops, you know, they usually have these tiny holes in the back or on the side for some airflow. But like I said, it's different technology nowadays, so it doesn't require the same size of vents, but I still prefer. I still prefer it anyway, because you can't beat it. You know, the more airflow, the better. It's never gonna be a bad thing. And the current lineup for aces, I do remember Fame sending me. I'll hold on. Because I told Fame. Oh, there it is. I asked Fame to find me a good laptop, like a modern laptop. Dude, I haven't even added my desktop capture. Jesus. Give me 1 second. Hello? There you go. This is the one that Fame found. And I immediately agreed. Right? You see those big ass vents in the back? Important. And this is a modern laptop too. So it's a good thing. Because I was also thinking of buying another one, but I figured it was overkill right now. But if I was looking for one, I would probably buy this one. Just for the fact that these things in the back are enormous. And then there's one on the side as well, right? More airflow. Couple ports here and there. Depends what you're looking for, of course, but depends how many things you have to hook up to it. I did realize I would need more ports because I have these audio interfaces as well for the drumming. So that's the reason why this one might not become the pick, but it looks damn promising. 16 RAM. Is it it might be expandable. The RAM. I thought it was 32 gigs. Yikes. 4070 i9. Yeah. Just came to mind. But that's just me. You know, it's easy for me to stick with aces because they've always treated me good. But who knows, man? Any brand can give you the same experience, potentially. You gotta figure out what is the use case that you're looking for. Your demands, right? Heavy gaming, or is it more heavy editing? You know, more software use. Do you want to stream on it? You know, there's a lot of questions to be answered first. We gonna pop the pimple? Zing! Encoding. Ooh, you're a programmer too? Very nice. What language do you use? You're hired. I'm forcing myself not to talk about Starkness until the end of the stream, but there's so much to talk about, man. Gotta stay strong. Pimple popped. Just making sure I don't have to capture the boy. JavaScript, very nice. Nice vanilla JavaScript now. And nothing else. That is the way. No third parties, right? No... no package management control, right? We don't want none of that. No dependencies. Just nice, clean vanilla. I agree. None of that sticky yicky yicky. Oh! What? And PHP, goddamn. Is that for your work? Or do you use it out of your own free will? It's probably for work, right? Surely. Not bad! Not bad. Final round? Or? I'll at least keep playing until I hit Hunt Rank 7. Minimum. Come on now. And then I'll either switch games or whatever. Or I'll just start the podcast portion of the stream, right? I can do it all. Did anyone go see Nosferatu by chance? During the holidays? Because me and Maggie Moo did on launch, right? That was a good time. I want to see it again. It was worth going to the cinema for. just like smile too. There's no poison here, right? No poison, just toxicity, huh? You liked it too, huh, Make a Move? Mm-hmm. Apparently the extended version is 4 minutes longer. From that one thread that I saw. 4 minutes of never before seen footage. Incredible. Whoa. Don't do it, don't do it. Ah! The last 3 were worth it. What was the third one? Oh yeah, late night. Huh? Right. That was cozy. A little bit more. We're going home, man. After this, there's Asta, Glaive, Agnector, and then it's Urgent Steve. And that'll be that. Oh, is that a... Oh. I don't really want to waste my tranks on him. He's gonna drag it out. Final rage? Woo! Good time. One v one, yeah. Where does he sleep? Area 4? Does he sleep at all? How can I never remember these things? Oh, he does sleep. I don't remember this at all. Oh god. It's all or nothing now. I guess it's all. I guess I'll do Agnactor next. I prefer to do the annoying keys first of all. I'm coughing a lot more now just because of all the talking. I don't regret anything though. It is what it is. quick gear chat. I do hope that I find something worthwhile for the run. Something eye-opening. Something absolute. Still waiting. Could be any weapon type. Hopefully not a bow gun, but then again, I mean, bow gun runs are getting more and more spicy. So it's not too bad. But I prefer to wait. I don't know, it's weird. It's almost like I know subconsciously that bow gun will have to be the weapon for a faster run in the future. Even though that's not 100% guaranteed, but it always feels like that. Oof. Mind Sticky could be the one, man. To be honest. Instant blue, 2 slots as well. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, surely we need some blue before we start G ranking. $140. General's a strong axe. Wow. Ura. I do love Blast. That just looks cool. Let me quickly check the Mind Sticky. It would make sense as well for the grind. Catch our grind. Seems optimal enough. What do you need? Lagombi? Celta's Queen Heart Pactus, okay. That's for level 3, which is a good chunk of blue, 160. And then you need hyper stuff. I don't fight any hypers in the run, right? So it's kind of a waste. I mean, then again, I mean, it's not... It depends when the hypers get unlocked. So it's not like a deal breaker, per se. Level 4, big chunk of blue. And then G rank. It all depends on when the hypers get unlocked. I don't remember how it works. Maybe. I don't remember fighting any hypers in these playthroughs. But, you know, this could be a good reason to check that out. It might be the key. Oh. Let's get it. Let's get it out of the way. Ooh, which one is it? It's always a good thing to double check. Master. God damn it. Here we go. Oh, prediction. Three, two, one. Gamble. Is he big? It's not a bad thing in his case if he's bigger. Damage test. I was ready for that. Man. Oh, come on. Why? Oof. Late night targeting. Probably shouldn't mount right now. Make a move. If you had a PlayStation controller, would you switch to claw, you think?
So tasty.
Exactly. But not only the only way, the superior way, right? Gives you control at all times, right? You don't sacrifice a single finger. Everything remains on the buttons at all times, right? But I guess with the newer games, you know, with the double analog, which I never have gotten used to, using the right analog stick for the camera, it always felt weird. So I was happy that you were still able to switch to claw in World if you really wanted to, right? Use the directional buttons for the camera. Made a huge difference in my perception of World. And I didn't even try, you know, to get used to it in Wilds in the beta. I just immediately switched to claw, because I see the use case. I just like having that control at all times. It's huge. Constant camera control. It's all good though. Welcome back, Horst. I know you never left. Did you pass your exams? But 3 months? That sounds like a scam. I'm happy for you. Let's go. Were you surprised about any results at all? Or did you know that you had it in the bag? Oh, Jesus Christ. Might have to capture this one because it's always such a slow fight for me. Oh, and the stream does work on Starkness Horse, so I'm not sure why yours didn't show anything. Unless if you were watching on the Android app, because that's how they did it. Ooh, that was a good time. Ooh. I was just lazy. Lazy, arrogant. I still gotta die one more time. Surprised I still haven't broken anything. He's all tanky. Burning alive. 3 months just to hear the results. That's crazy. How does that happen? Where have we gone wrong? Did I die? Not enough. Making me where his little kid snoozing tonight. Did he look okay after last night's sleep? Because that was a unique position, huh? Chin resting on the rope. But he looked so comfy. Does he always snap left first? Should I play on the on his right? I'm used to playing on this side. Man. I hope he has a good snooze. That's a good boy. Oh, there you go, there you go. Very good timing. Something else just broke. Too. And I just realized I should attack his chest because it was broken already. I haven't played for 31 days, man. It's all gone. But it will return equally as fast. Or slow, right? Surely. Oh, the tail. We're almost there. I can feel it. After this, there's Asta, Glaive, and Urgent Steed for Never Done. I'll take it. Oh. Whoa. Okay. One pixel too close. Get it. Left, right. Oh wait, don't die, don't die. Damn. Oh, crap. No! Oh my god, my timing. I'm giving him a freebie! He's still not taking it. No! Oh, that was closer. Hot, hot, hot. Man, this should be the norm, man. Just one life only. It's such a different game. If you only have one life left. It's crazy. I'm so much more invested. Doesn't matter who the boss is. It don't matter. I'll make that game. Yeah. I still don't know when you're supposed to use the Sonics. When he's underground, I guess. Makes sense. Whoa. Dude, I'm always ready for it, man, but my timing is wrong every time. Shame. I don't get it. Final round? Ooh. Woo! Whoa! Wait. How did I end up in midair? Oh yeah, because of the yeah. You don't see that often though. Huh, that was cool. That was quite nice. Left, right. No, why are you always there, man? At that exact time. It's insane. There you are. Oof. A little bit more. I'll just capture him. Enough, huh? A JJ. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. It's good to see you all again after that organic break, unintentional break. It's nice. It's good times. You are welcome back. We got 2 more keys. Let's do glaive. Next gamble in 3, 2, 1, go. Hit it. Good luck, Makimu. Quick honeys. I'm surprised that I still have my cats by my side. I mean, it's not insane right now, but... Oh, do we have level 2? No? Okay, so you clearly don't have to use the weapon to unlock the arts. Yeah. It's quest related. Oh. Ooh, that looks cool. Who is this from? Oh, it's it's from the fast food chain. I've never seen that helmet before. That's a good look. Damn, damn, damn. We're talking 54. I'll pick it up. I remember using this weapon in for Ultimate. This one too, of course. I mean, these do look promising at this point in the game, just for that instant blue. And I guess it makes sense that Charge Blade doesn't offer the same quality at this point, because it is a more powerful weapon. So that's their way of balancing it out, I guess. That's fine. Glaive, yeah. Probably in the volcano. One and two. Probably not gonna capture. Yep. We still got some meat. Kill. Let's get it. It's time. Oh, he's very tiny. That's a good seed. So small. Fast rage. Wow. Ugh. I'm so scared of the minion, man. I know it's thinking about charging, We don't care about the boss. Ooh. Whoa! Wow. Olé. That was a good death. Huh? I have to die one more time. I might jinx it now, but I'm surprised I haven't had to go pee yet, right? With the stream bladder. Everything shrinks when you go live and you stream, right? The brain capacity shrinks, IQ decreases, speech decreases, and bladder size decreases as well. So far, none of that. Oh, did it go down? Up. I feel like I evolved in the bladder department, right? Not in the other ones. Those are still very much shrunk. It's cool though. I know I'm not alone. 'Tis the fate of any streamer out there. Things will shrink. Okay. What happened? What happened? Is it the minion's fault? Yes, it is. Oh, minion, thank you. Thank you so much. These are fast rages, man. With just some grains. These are the final two keys. After that, there's one more Steve. After that, I'll switch games. To whatever I please. You gotta feel it in the moment. It's an adventure on its own. Okay. Huh? Stamina, I guess. Gotta watch out. Fast rage, man. Oh, I could already. Ooh, I could feel some fangs. I could feel some fangs. The fangs, I can feel them. Huh? Fake? But why? The back-to-back? No. Was that a new strat? You wanted to get that height advantage, I guess? That tactical overview? Sure. I do that too from time to time. It's fine. No. Oh.
It's over, Starke. I have the high ground.
It's all in my head. You're not real. You cannot harm me. Right. It's all in my head. Oh.
So tasty.
Yeah, I bet. As if you stress test every single steak that has been generated, lady, right? You don't have a clue. You're guesstimating. Oh! Was that the Tinder swipe? Oh god, these timings! Can it be done? Oh god. Can we get in there? Can it fit? Oh! Yes, it can. He's so tiny, man. Good round. Jesus Christ. I apologize for all the coughing. Give it like 2 or 3 more weeks and it comes every couple of years and it refuses to let go. Oh! I thought there was a stacker. It was a lie. Oh! He might chase. Oh, feels good, don't it? Tickle the feces. Burning. Oh! Wait, that's the rare thing, right? The Bursa? I knew that it was a rare. That is a rare, right? Because I knew it. I'm not even surprised. If it is rare. If it isn't, then I am surprised. Because I never get commons. It's not what I do. It's not. You lie! I get it now. Now that makes sense. I've changed, huh? It used to be Bracky Jam after Bracky Jam, but now I'm just a shadow of a shade. A shadow of a shade, think about that. A shadow of a shade. Huh? Now that's pretty dark. Not a lot of light in there. The shadow of a shade, right? That's a double shadow. That's barely clinging to reality. That's like you're kind of there. Kinda. I guess. No one really knows.
Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the light of the flame, deeper shadow.
I heard Fame in there. Where's my boy Fame, huh? Oh! Yeah, ye. No way. They always get the job done. I'll take it. Did I already get my supplies? Oof. I'll try. I don't even care. I'll get him twice. Final round, surely. He's been suffering for far too long. I'm glad I'm back, man. It feels good. It feels right. Now it's time to take it to the next level. Finish things. Start the actual stream. Right? It do be time. I'll go over all of these things at the end of the stream, right? You just have to stick around. You can't miss it. Even if you rewatch it in the VOD, it's not the same. I'll take it. Ugh. Oh crap. Ooh, I thought that was just too late or too early. Oh! Stamina. I'm not gonna make it. I needed that. Oh god, I think I still have the custom quests as well in for Ultimate. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a drag to set it up, now that I understand how it works, but I do hope that I still have the data. I do remember zipping it somewhere. So, and then because it was right before the Gogmazios run, so I wanted to make sure that my game was vanilla, right? So I got rid of it all. It should still be out there somewhere. Even if it's not, it shouldn't be too big of a deal to set it up again. Good old crusty cheese. Hellish runs 6 or 7 or 5. Not bad. Oh, cool drink. I actually did not notice. Good catch. We're almost there. Celebrate, did you ever end up finding that key in Resident Evil? Or have you not continued yet? Did I just sharpen? I'll sharpen again.
The solution was that I had to examine one of the items I already had in a certain way. I was just misremembering.
No way. It was that simple, huh? In hindsight. Crazy. That does remind me of when I played Zelda as a kid, Oracle of Ages. There was like one point in the game where I was completely stuck and I didn't know how to proceed. And it took so long until I randomly did this random jump next to a character. It was completely, like, just a coincidence. But it was a floating character with a balloon. And you were supposed to pop his balloon. And I just happened to be jumping next to him because I just came out of a cave. And then I was just spamming buttons because I was frustrated, like, you know. And then the balloon snapped and my world changed forever. Like a whole new chapter opened up of content after months of not knowing what to do. Because this was back when, you know, there was no YouTube, no guides. That was a crazy feeling, man. And then it was smooth sailing from there on out, really. But also just, you know, such a silly little thing. And it's obvious in hindsight, but as long as you don't know, you don't know. Amen. What?! Man! So it's not always a good thing if they are too small, huh? I was about to give him that fresh shave. He didn't take it. Nah. Didn't even take it. Button mashing, very true. That's all it was. Pure luck. Pure coincidence. I remember going through the entire game world so many times. Checking every square of the game world, right? Because the map was divided in these squares. And I remember just checking every square, man. I went through all the dungeons again multiple times. And wow. And then all I had to do was pop a balloon. That's it. We've all been there, I'm sure. Maybe not on the balloon part, but everyone had their part, right? I'm sure. Where you were stuck as a kid for the longest time. Surely. Come on now. I'm not alone. We all suffer.
I never completed Donkey Kong 64 because I couldn't beat the arcade game back then.
There you go. And that's why I won just that. We're going home. I recently visited like a toy store, I guess it's called. You know, like the go-to store as a kid to find whatever you want, like all the cool toys and games and whatever, you know. That was like the store, the go-to store. And I visited all the time as a kid, but the last time was maybe like 14 years ago or something. And then recently I visited that store again after all these years as a grown adult, right? And it felt nice, man. It was just a nice thing to do. To be back in that store again and seeing all the cool stuff that I can buy now, right? There's no limit, right? That felt great. That was nice. I had to do that. Just a simple thing, but it's effective. Like a full circle moment. All these cool toys that I wasn't able to buy as a kid. No problem now. But now I'm not interested in them, so... Like, as a kid, I wished that I had a setup like this, right? So I could play games all day. 24/7, right? And now that I have it, I don't even play games. It's annoying. God, I just can't win. And I'm still very much in sync with my kid self, my younger self, right? But even that is not enough to... I don't know. I appreciate what I have, of course, but... I can't go back to the kid mindset and wanting to play games 24/7. You know, it doesn't work. Different landscape, right? And it's also annoying if you play those old games that you played as a kid. They don't hit the same because of newer games and higher standards. Back in the day, they felt a lot more richer because back then that was the standard. That was like the apex, right? Of what you can do in a game. Then they took it all away. Final key before the urgent. Gamble soon. Do not quit now. You must be making millions. If not, thousands. Here we go. Three, two, one, gamble! It's time. It's probably the one. Ah! I hate that noise! Man! Dude, okay, I need some boogie books. I'm actually surprised I haven't bought them yet. Ugh! God, I hate that noise! That was an expensive lesson to learn right there. Ooh, wee. I already had one. Nice. I wish I didn't see that. Great. The tastes have changed. the tastes have changed because I've been through the golden age of gaming, right? I've been through it, which is nice, but because of that, the standards are high. Nowadays, they can't live up to the standards. I don't feel the passion. And also, back in the day as a kid, it was much more obscure as well. When a game was released, it didn't have all these multi-million-dollar marketing campaigns, right? There was no social media, so every time you bought a game, it felt more magical, right? There was this disconnect between consumer and developer that was kind of nice, you know? Nowadays, you can just directly talk to the developer, and it kind of ruins the magic of the game, for me at least. But back then, there was still this gap, and because of this gap, there was more magic. And it was the same for movies as well. There was a bigger gap between viewer and actor. It felt more magical, because you weren't able to like zoom in into the actor's real life, right? Because of social media now. It matters, man. I love games that make me forget that I'm playing a game. But most of the time when I play a game nowadays, I can see in real time the developers working on every feature that I see. I can just see it, and it ruins the magic. And it doesn't help that I program as well, so I understand how everything is made. So the perception is a lot different. I'm like analyzing the game in real time, I'm dissecting it, right? Kind of ruins it. I love movies that make me forget that I'm watching actors acting, right? But with a lot of modern movies, I just see an actor acting, and I can't unsee it. The magic is gone. There's still gems out there, thank God, but same thing. I love music that makes me forget that I'm listening to people playing on instruments. But a lot of the time, especially with modern music, all I hear is people playing on instruments. There's gems, of course, but the contrast is getting bigger and bigger. That's all. It's cool though. I'll live. Did you vote? Prowler run now. Soon? Whenever the merge drops. Classic. Doesn't he spawn in this area? Because of Wilds releasing in February, I probably won't do the Freedom Unite speedrun this year. Or maybe just later this year. Makes sense. Because I don't really want to rush it, like at the same time that Wilds is out, and then like force myself to play it, and then you know, there's a time and place. Where does he spawn? Plus, at this point, to save time with my strat, I really have to start digging deep. I mean, thankfully there is still I failed the Yuka fight, so I lost half an hour. So I can still save half an hour if I simply don't die a single time. So that's nice. But I want more. We'll see. Hello? Oh, please don't leave. That should have hit me. Wow. No! Ooh. I'm glad he didn't slam. Good round. So yeah, the to voice of AhtalKa, looking up stuff about the game too. Oh yeah, for sure. Get a little bit of that magic back. Yeah, exactly. It's the best, man, to just go in blind, and because you only have one of those experiences for every medium that you consume. Movie, game, album, book, people. Oh! True. Like, honestly, if I did not stream and Wilds got released, I would lock myself in a room, man, and just avoid any outside contact for at least a month. No spoilers whatsoever. Because it is that precious. Right? Ooh. So that's why I completely understand that I'm... if I don't see you guys for like a month, minimum, right? But then again, like Soda said, just play faster than I do. Solved them. Did I just chart him? We're about to find out. Yeah, yeet. Do you need a copy of Wild Sobre? If so, let me know, because that will motivate me to do the Starke quiz sooner, so I can give away some copies. If enough people want copies, that is. Oh, stuck in midair. Oh.
drum it much better than Vita.
I see. So that's one. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, god damn. Dude, what is that hitbox? I don't understand. How does it work? I don't get it. Where does the slice go to? Huh? Oh, just too late. Or too early. Brr. Didn't they say that they, or maybe it was misinterpreted, but I thought I saw something about a benchmarking tool that they would release for wilds, so you can check it beforehand if it's if it will be playable on your device. Would be very handy. And the release version will definitely be more optimized. So if it runs okay, it should run, in theory, mighty fine on release. In theory. At the very least, better. I don't know if it's officially confirmed though. But it makes sense that they would release a benchmarking tool. Oh! Urgent after this, by the way. More honey. More honey. Oh, money.
Don't forget your master's gift.
Very well. So it shall be. Ooh. He got away with it. That's fair. JJ. He might still do a world tour before going to sleep. We're all big fans over here. Huh? I can't win. Damn, that's been a long ass time since that happened. That felt like I was playing World for 2 seconds. Wow. I'll never get used to it. Did we talk about that new Elden Ring game yet? Night... What's it called? Night Rain? Did we talk about this? Oh crap. Do we know what it is? I don't care if he's one shot, man. It's time. Urgent? Instant prediction, let's go for Steve. Vote now. Urgent for hunt rank 7. Double checking. There's a lot of quests in hunt rank 6, but only a couple keys. Yeah. It is time. Vote. This is the final quest for the night. And then I'll switch to whatever. Try me. Oh. Energy Blade 2? Lion's Maw? Is that for me? I don't think so. I am not he. I don't even care what it does. I don't want to know. It does sound like a Lord of Arcana skill. Lion's Maw. course. It's for a great sword. Well, that's great. Sort it out, I guess. Right. I tried. Here we go. Hmm. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. It will have to do.
That's a great pun.
I knew it would be appreciated over time. I knew it. That's great. Sort it out. Strong. I forgot my Kool-Aid. What do you think Night Rain will be, Solbray? Game mode wise? Is it Battle Royale? Is it like a dungeon? A dungeon style arena boss layered combat thing? Go to an area, defeat the boss to unlock the next area, stuff like that. What could it be? From what I remember in the trailer, it looked like co-op encouraged dungeon crawler style, like what is it called? PvE? Maybe PvP? But it looked more like PvE in the trailer. Or more focused on the PvE. Pretty small.
I think this is going to be some kind of co-op focused roguelike fast-paced RPG. Like City Trial and Kirby led by /run, this has been 3 years.
Ooh. Go for a festival like City Trial in Kirby Air Ride. Oh god, I don't know what that is like. City Trial in Kirby Air Ride, jeez. So not like a battle royale, it's not like there's a lobby of people going against each other. Good answer. Ooh.
You get locked into that and have to go around collecting power parts to get stronger so we can face the boss at the end.
Oh. I see the appeal. I'm following. Is it coming out this year? They haven't shown anything besides that reveal trailer, right? I'm sure eventually they'll share like one round of the, you know, the core gameplay, surely. And then it will all make sense. Oh! They're moving fast. So this year will all be about the Night Reign. But then after that, it's time for that next big project, right? Because Elden Ring is from 2022, right? Then they did Armored Core in the meantime, which means the next game will be the next big title. Brand new IP? I guess so. I don't think they'll do Dark Souls 4 or Sekiro 2, but you never know. I hope it's something brand new again. For sure. Just that, you know, for me it's all about the hype, man. The hype before the game gets released is way more effective than playing the actual game. It's that crazy to me. Just all the hype, the build-up. Months, years before the game comes out. I love it. It does not compare to playing the actual game. The amount of hype that gets built. Even though the games are amazing. It's not even close. I always remember of that initial reveal of Bloodborne in 2014, 2015, and people didn't have a clue how great it would be. And just looking back, you know, that's insane. I mean, that's always how it starts out, of course, because people can't have a clue if it's a brand new title, but it's at the same time it's so surreal to see that, you know, that there was a time like that. I guess it was kind of the same with Elden Ring in the beginning when it was revealed. But people knew from software, you know, from software had the reputation at that point, even more so. It's 7 years later after all.
I was in the fan base until 2017 when I would like read and listen to what people thought of the initial reveals of Bloodborne and the other games.
Yeah, that's good. That is good times, yeah. Knowing what we know now. 1 pixel. Not bad. I hope it's a brand new IP. I'm fairly certain that it will be, instead of a sequel to one of the existing games. You never know, of course, but the gut says brand new IP. It is the 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne. So, if there ever was a time for that PC port, come on now. Huh? It's what the people want for many, many years. Classic. Two more rounds. Calling it. Ow. You good? Wow. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wow, that was a bad play. Final round. Good. JJ, maybe? No? No! Are you kidding me?! Did you see that, man? No. This is not how it's supposed to go. Oh no. But I was ready. I was gonna go home. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. This is not how nor when. Take it back. Huh. We're going off the script, huh? Rank 7, I think. Just a little tease at the end. Well, that's all it is. I gotta pee so bad. I should do that right now. Be right back. And then we'll do whatever. We'll do whatever it takes. Be back. Hello, hello. We didn't crash. I can't believe it. So it's G rank after this rank? Here we are again, huh? Hmm. What are the keys? Oh yeah, Shiggity. How can we forget? Shiggity, Asta and Rati at the same time, Mizu and Owl at the same time, Mamoto and Zamtri at the same time, Braki, Glaive and Ura at the same time. And finally, who is the final? That's a lot of quests. The urgent is Nakarkos and Diablo. Oh yeah, that's such a random urgent. Random Diablo. And then it's G rank, I guess? Maybe? So there's a lot of dual keys in this one. Yeah, and then it's G rank time. Not too bad. But it's all about figuring out the weapon. That's the most important thing right now. It's hard to tell. The hammer one was so straightforward, right? And I could definitely, you know, do the hammer thing, but there's a lot of good stuff out there if you just take the time to look. What do I switch to? What do we play right now? Where's Fame when you need him, huh? Fame does all the scheduling, all the programming. I just press the buttons. What are my options? Duodeki. Let me check Steam. Let's see what's installed. I don't even know. I do not remember. Oh yeah, let's quickly test the... It's still scuffed, right? But let's quickly test the Starke thing. So if I it's gonna appear in a random position, right? Because I haven't set it up properly yet. But if I start a Starke, yeah, you'll see. Current multiplier is 1. So if we send a Starke right now, and I don't react, oh, it only appears briefly. Well, actually, that's fine. For now. We'll see. Let me just grab a video. Feel free to send a Starke yourself. You know how to do it. Just take any YouTube video, paste it in there. Preview.
Never asked for. Some of my favorite.
Yeah. Send.
They're the cutest, most well-behaved travel companions I could ever ask for. Some of my favorite.
So that was the Starke right there. I did not get scared. So I press no, and then it should say in the chat, I did not get spooked. And then here, the multiplier is 2 right now, right? And I get a point. So if you do scare me right now, you'll get twice the amount of progress coins, right? You see what I mean? If I sent another one,
They're the cutest, most well-behaved travel companions I could ever ask for. Some of my favorite.
I didn't get spooked. Boom. Now the multiplier is 3, and I have a big lead on you guys, right? But now, if someone were to send a scary thing,
They're the cutest, most well-behaved travel companions I could ever ask for. Some of my favorite.
I got spooked. So now I do yes. You guys get a point, and Steak received 30 coins because of the 3 times multiplier, right? And now we're back to 1. Right? That's all it is. But it's huge. It's gonna make people work hard to make me jump. Especially if it costs progress coins to send a scare Starke, right? Put even more on the line. You want that multiplier boost? You gotta sacrifice something first. It's clever. If you are a Fadamaka, then it's free, of course. So you can only gain. Gain. It makes sense. It makes sense. Same for TTS. TTS will eventually cost like X progress coins. If you are trailing, it will be free. Same for whatever other features there are. Damn, I just organically shifted in the Starkness talk. Crazy. I'm good at that. That felt effortless too. So that's working, that's good. So I just have to position it correctly, and then we can do the spooky game, which will probably be Visage. Unless something better comes along. The password game will be back soon as well, right? It's an all-time great, instant classic. Everyone loves it. And I think the last time that I used it was during the Frontier arc. So, quite a couple years ago. But it's all good. The biggest changes that I've done in Starkness is I rewrote the... Hold on. I rewrote the entire chat zone to make it much more scalable. In terms of chat channels and permissions as well. A lot more scalable right now. It's a nice overhaul. One sec. Right. So right now I just added some basic channels and categories as well. So you have the Starkness category. And there's the Monster Hunter category for now, which I just added wilds in, right? For testing purposes. There's role exclusive channels, right? So you have Starke only, which only I can see and access, of course. Then there's one for the mods as well. General chat, which will be the default chat for everyone. Memes channel, which will be media only. So you can only post pictures or image links in this channel, eventually. I don't think it's set up properly yet, but it will be like that. Which will be nice. Or like if you... I guess you can add text, but only if you have an image or media included. If you have to like explain the meme, which you shouldn't. Right, it's like a sign of a bad meme. Support channel. Write your problems here and Fame will solve them. Okay. Development, which will pretty much be the exact same like the Discord channel, where I post all the things that I'm working on. Feedback channel, and then something random. It's a big deal though. This is my admin-only page to create and manage all the channels. Very nifty, right? So I can set the minimum layer that you have to be, if you can view, if you can write, or who can write, or who can view, right? Who can delete. Just like on Discord, a little bit. But mine is more potato looking, but it's effective. It's working, right? That's the most important thing. So that's working nicely. I have started working on the Starke OST, which will be the audio live stream zone, like Plug DJ years ago. Pretty basic actually, ever since I started working on it. It ain't too deep, it's not too complex to set up. The music that will play will be my compositions and the tracks from my boy Tweak and my boy Ash, right? Any tracks that they make will be featured in there as well. And then any other person that wants to join or who wants to become a Void composer, they can just reach out. And then I set up, I mean I have yet to set it up, but eventually Tweak and Ash and anyone in the future who joins to contribute tracks to the Starke OST will be paid as well for every track that they make. And then based on every track's performance, they will probably be paid every month as well, based on how many times it gets played, how popular it is, if it gets skipped or not, stuff like that. Just a whole bunch of metrics, which I'm very excited for, right? So that'll be cool. And the Starke OST will also constantly play during the streams, right? In the intro, and then during, you know, whatever I'm doing. Like talking right now, instead of this game music, it will be the Starke OST. And it will all be, you know, copyright free, which is huge. And the people who contribute will give me permission, of course. They you know, they'll have to sign something, just so I don't get in trouble of using their tracks, right? That will all be taken care of. So that's the next big zone that will be unlocked. Next to the forums as well. I also started working on that. I don't think I've changed anything in the stream. Because I don't really have to right now. There's still this button which will show the stream title and whatever metrics that are interesting. I'll change, like right now there's a whole bunch of X's to delete messages because I was too lazy to implement a proper thing. But I'll make it so you can press and hold messages if you're a mod. And then you'll be able to mass select. If you want to remove multiple messages, you'll have the timeout user button as well, and ban user. It's so weird, man, because the ban functionality has been implemented since forever, but it still feels like this massive hurdle. It's so weird, man. It's mental. It's already implemented, but in my mind it still feels like I have to do so much more for it to bring it into production, but I don't have to. It's really strange. I'll never get it. This realm menu, right? This is the realm. Right? Now you're in Starke's Void, okay? And you keep going deeper and deeper, right? And this button takes you one level higher, out of there, right? Zoom out, zoom out. And the most zoomed out level is the realm, right here. You're back at the train station. You're looking at this wall. You see a revolving door at the bottom, right? Here you can select your void. Right now, it's set to Starke's Void. You also have your own void. If you click this, now you're going to your own void. And then there's also the void browser that you'll be able to access, which will be a page where you can search and find people based on things that you're looking for. You type in video editor, boom, a whole bunch of people pop up. Right? Basic example. But that's what it comes down to. So that's how that works. It's the revolving door concept, right? It's all self-explanatory, really. What else? I made my own admin zone right here, just for a whole bunch of nifty, easy, accessible thingies. I'm rewriting the entire emote system as well, to make it more scalable and easier to manage. I might start working on that tonight. I wrote down the entire concept in a notepad to make sure that I have the entire scope. And I like it. It's nice and scalable, easy to maintain, just gotta implement it. So that will happen here. You know, everything that I want to add or edit or delete. Quick user lookup here as well, so I can quickly edit anyone's data. Give them roles, remove roles, give them progress coins, give them a trail, stuff like that, you know. That will happen here. Global announcements, I can write them quickly here as well, and then they will probably appear here, right? Because it's all on your face. Boom. Gift trail to community, yeah, as well. If I ever gift subs, I'll do that from here as well. Because it's fast, right? It's right there. Easy to access. And then anything else that comes to mind, I'll be adding that here. Still have to add all of these resource pages as well. I'm too lazy to write them out. But they will have to be added sooner or later. I mean, I already have the terms of service, but I haven't even loaded them in properly. Soon, though. Soon. Your progress page is also overhauled. So I was trying to figure out a better way to structure the data regarding trail perks. So the way that they're split up right now is for every layer, right? So you'll see all the affected zones that you have unlocked that have trail perks that affect those zones, right? So previously I just listed every trail perk that exists, but now they're grouped to the zone that they are active in. So if you click any of these zones, it's still a work in progress, of course, but you'll see the related perks that will be activated in that zone when you are trailing, right? So, for example, I split up the... Before, I had like one trail perk called Character Limit, and then in that perk, I wrote down every affected zone separately. But now I kind of duplicated that for every zone as well, that there is a character limit increase. So for the stream and for the chat here as well. So it's nicely separated, and it's like... It's a better overview, in my opinion, if it's like that. Instead of just group it all together and then you have to search in a big wall of text. Yeah. So if you're trailing, the perks that will affect the stream will be the character limit. Media share is free. Alright, shit. That is free by default, so that's probably wrong. But you get more rewards, a higher reward. Whenever your media share gets viewed, then it's good. Just small little things like that. Your intro theme will be activated, or your custom intro theme will be active when you are trailing. By default, everyone gets one of those Starke alerts. If you're trailing, you can upload a custom intro theme, okay? Scarce Starke becomes free to use, and you'll get a higher reward. And you'll also have the ability to save and load your Scarce Starkers for faster lookup. You'll have chat reactions that get enabled. So the things that pop up in the chat, just basic images or eventually GIFs and whatever else, or quick audio samples maybe. Those will be enabled if you're trailing. TTS will become free. And then I still have to visualize that, but hold on, I gotta think. This is wrong. Oh no, it's right, it's right. Yeah. It was a little bit confusing. There's a lot of data still missing, of course, but TTS only gets unlocked in layer 3, I believe. So I should add that here somewhere. And since this account is layer 5, it's already unlocked. But then there's levels for a lot of these trail perks as well. So you unlock TTS in layer 3. And if you reach layer 4, then the next level of TTS will be unlocked. Right, it's gonna say right here. And level 2 will allow you to choose your custom voice, which is what you guys can already do right now. You can just select, you can go to settings and select your TTS voice of choice. But this will move to the trail perk. So you won't be able to select a custom voice by default anymore. Only if you're trailing. Which is a good thing, because I've gotten so used to people's voices for TTS, right? And exactly, yeah. And it would be weird if there were multiple people using like Solabrae's voice or Fame's voice. So I'm wondering, should it be limited to one person? Because I kind of like, you know, being able to recognize who's talking to me based on the voice, right? So I gotta think about that. Is it like first come, first serve, or do I just hard-code it so Fame always gets that voice? Because I do like it, you know? They've become such a staple identity, right? In my ears. So I gotta think about that. So that's like a next level of TTS, right? And then the level after that, if you reach layer 5, the third level will be unlocked. And that is... and level 3 would be that you're able to add those audio samples and multiple voices in your TTS messages, which you guys can already do right now, but it will soon only be available for Fadamakas, right? Yeah. And then in layer 6 you unlock broadcast your own live stream. So if you are layer 6, you'll be able to host your Twitch stream or YouTube stream in Starkness as well, which will be nice, because that way there will always be someone live in the stream zone, right? Until I go live, of course, right? Then it overrides whoever was streaming, obviously. But it's a nice thing. It's cool. Traily Bale, character limit again. Nicely organized for replies and posts. So those also have levels. Level 1 will be character limit for replies. Because I think if you want to post in the Traily Bale, it's also layer 2 or layer 3 or something. I don't know, I wrote it down somewhere. Can I actually see it? Hold on. I should be able to see it. Yeah, look at that. Here's the data. Here's the raw data. I'm a big fan of JSON structured data, man. I love just setting up that whole hierarchy of data and then figuring out how to display it all. Big fan. It's actually not that big. Wow. Oh wait, there's more. What is this? Traily Bale, posting announcements, merchandise, sponsorships, and then global, of course. The custom emotes and your layer badge are things that get unlocked from layer 1, obviously, and then every time that you reach a next layer, you'll gain a higher badge, obviously, and more emote slots. all logical logic. Daily sneakies will have a higher reward if you're trailing. Just simple stuff like that. You'll be eligible for giveaways if you're trailing. Hopefully a monthly giveaway, that makes sense. Like, we could just do an easy thing, like a X amount of free trails for anyone who was trailing that month. Just for starters, you know? And then we can add Steam games or PayPal, you know, over time. As long as it's consistent every month. Then you unlock your own void in layer 2, which makes sense with the symbolism as well, right? You might think that it's a little bit weird that you're not able... You might think it's a little bit weird that you're unable to set your profile picture from the get-go, because you can't, right? But there's a reason, and it's always tied to the lore. Let me just play the soundtrack real quick. Audio. Hold on. That audio did not sound correct. Why? Oh, that's why. Hold on. Was it actually good? Oh, it was good. Moving on. Hold on. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, you might find it weird that you're not able to set your profile picture if you join Starkness. But there's a reason for that. And the reason is always tied to the lore and to the symbolism. When you're a layer 1, you're clueless. You know who or what you are, right? You're completely in the dark. That's why your profile picture by default is this grayscale gradient, right? You're nothing. You don't deserve a goddamn profile picture, okay? But it makes sense. Because in layer 1, you're still figuring things out. You have to traverse the maze and find that core, that golden core that you're looking for, okay? So it's like in a Souls game. You start out as a nameless warrior, an ashen one, okay? Beyond the fog, stuff like that. You don't even know yourself. But when you rank up, aka when you reach the next layer, and you traverse the maze in layer 1, literally, you reach layer 2. And when you reach layer 2, you're chasing that golden orb, and the shade that is chasing the orb becomes a little bit more visible, which is why in layer 2, you're able to set your profile picture. Because it makes sense with the lore. You get it? Right? It makes sense. Your face is actually visible now because you are chasing that golden sphere, right? Which is your ideal self, right? It's also symbolic for that as well. So then you can set your profile picture. I know it's weird, but it's important to me to stick to the symbolism, even if it kind of makes the user experience worse. I'm okay with it in this case, as long as the lore and the symbolism checks out. That's more important. It is what it is. You'll reach layer 2 fast. You'll be fine. Yeah. So in layer 2, you unlock your void, aka your own profile, at the basic level, which is profile picture. And I think, like the border color, custom alias, that's only in layer 3, I think. I don't know. I'll check it. I still have to think about it, but like for example, it could in layer 2 it could be profile picture. There won't really be a banner because the way that your profile looks, it will be like this, right? You see this? This is my core. This thing that surrounds me. This is how profiles or your voids are set up. You'll see the person's core, right? Like this. It's not exactly gonna look like this because everyone will be able to customize their core, okay? Eventually you'll be able to fully customize it. By default, you'll just get a grayscale thing. A grayscale border of no renown, like Soulbray said. Exactly. Same thing. But then, the higher layer that you reach, you'll be able to unlock the Void Designer, which will allow you to fully customize the look of your Void, your profile, right? Yeah, you'll see. And then I think in layer 5 or 6 you'll unlock the FunAmaka creator as well, which I still have to figure out. Even though I did have a concept, right, with the what was it, the alpha masking, that you're able to kind of cut out your shape of your FunAmaka, but it's just a concept. I don't know, I haven't thought about it in a while, but I still want to implement it anyway, because it's cool as hell. Yeah, we'll see. That's your own Void in layer 2 as well. In layer 2 you also unlock the Battle Arena. And the Battle Arena will be one of the mandatory achievements that you have to complete if you want to reach layer 3. One of the mandatory achievements will say that you have to win one battle in the Battle Arena, right? It's still early days. We're still just in the concept phase of how these battles will work between two Makas, right? There's so many options. I'm already thinking about the card game that will be released based on this Battle Arena concept. And it will either be the card game that you play in the Battle Arena. Turn-based makes a lot of sense, just to get rid of a whole bunch of latency issues and whatnot. Don't really want to deal with that. Which means I have to sketch out the scope of the card game itself. And I start from scratch, right? I forget everything that I know. There's no Yu-Gi-Oh!, there's no Pokemon, no Magic the Gathering, right? I start from nothing. Nothing exists. What do I want to make, right? What is that ideal card game that I want to create? But then it's also helpful to go over the card games that exist, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I started writing down things that I don't like about them, right? And I only have one thing in the notepad file right now, which says, I don't like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Games or duels, I don't like how I have to, most of the time, take my opponent's card just to read what it does, right? And of course, if you're a hardcore duelist, then you know what the card does, right? But I'm not. And I don't enjoy that. I want to be able to know exactly what your card does based on what it looks like, right? And then I just started thinking further on that, right? If I want to be able to never have to take my opponent's card up close to read what it does, okay, then that means I have to work with colors or big identifiable shapes to make it very clear. Oh, that's what that card does. Uh-oh, right? I see that card being played. I'm in for a lot of trouble. I can immediately tell, right? Oh no, it's that kind of card, because it has this, this, and that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose for sure now. Stuff like that, right? It makes sense, right? If like I talked about it before, how I always wish that there was a game that did this and that had this mechanic, right? And instead of wishing for it, just make it yourself. Study programming and game design, and then just make the game yourself. It's a similar thing here with this card game. What do I want in what have I always wished for? To have the ultimate card game, right? That pleases me in every single way. That's what I'm making right now. But there's so many options. Like, do we play with HP? Do we play for stealing each other's progress? What do we put on the line? Do we work with the deck system? Do we draw cards at the beginning? Or is it one card at a time? What does the field look like? What types of cards are there? Like, there's way too many questions. So, to kind of traverse that, I have to find that border, right? Because if I don't have a border, there's choice paralysis, and I'll never be able to figure something out. So I have to find that border that makes sense. And the border that makes sense for me, in this case, is again, the symbolism. Okay, so every choice in this, how this card game is set up, has to be tied to the symbolism. Because every other thing in Starkness is tied to symbolism about the progress, right? And I'm not saying that's gonna be the end-all be-all, but it is a very good starting point for a border, right? Just to force myself to limit the amount of choice that I have, and I just put it in my brain to every design choice that I make for the card game has to be able to be, I can't talk anymore, has to be able to be traced back to that symbolic side, okay? And then I just start thinking. And I don't force it. I, like, you know, some days I think about it more than others, but I don't force myself to think about it. It all comes naturally, and then if a thought occurs organically, then I just write it down, and I forget about it, you know? And over time, I'll have this big notepad build up with things that I don't want, or things that I do want, or just random notes about the pacing of a match. What do we put on the line? It makes sense if I limit myself to the symbolism that two muckers battle to to cough at each other. Yes, who can cough the hardest, right? But from the symbolism side, you would battle each other as a test of what did I say again, Megamoo? I worded it well the last time we called. It's like a test of resolve? You know? A test of resolve. How much do you want to get the progress in? You test your resolve against another person's resolve. And that's beautiful because in that case, there's not really a loser. If you lose, you learn a lesson and you improve. If you win, it's like a confirmation that you're on the right track and you really believe in your progress. Stuff like that, right? And then I just keep thinking about that, and then I try to tie that back into what the cards will look like. You know, what type of cards will it be? Are there even types of cards? We're not limited to fiction or non-fiction, which I like. Right, we can go all over the place, man, with card designs. And then there's the layout of the cards as well. There's so many systems, like, do we work with levels? Do we work with HP? What's the criteria to play a card? How do you defeat a card? Can you use cards together? Yes or no? Like, way too many questions. And again, to smoothly find an answer for those questions, you have to find that border to kind of limit yourself. Let me just change the category real quick. Right? But I enjoy the process. I don't really care how long it takes. I mean, I do want to see some breakthroughs, but at the same time, I'm just letting it fly, right? Its course, and see what happens. It's very exciting though. Because in Starkness, because like, just imagine in the future, man. We'll have like card packs as well that I can just give away on stream. It will all be digital, of course, in the beginning. But then, over time, we'll have the real-life card game printed, real-life cards, and then they'll have value, and then people will trade, and then we'll have some foils, ultra rares, and everything, right? And it all started with this battle arena concept. It's great. It's very exciting. It really is. Now, will you actually... I mean, you'll either... It's either gonna be the actual card game in the battle arena or a slightly modified version in the sense that instead of the cards, you'll see like your Fatamako or something, and it will be turn-based, like Final Fantasy, turn-based fighting like that. One or the other. I guess it's better to have the actual card game in there. That's what the gut says, but who knows? We'll see. It's very exciting, right? So you have to win one match in the battle arena if you want to proceed to layer 3, which is nice. So you'll always have fixed achievements, right? For every layer that you traverse, which are these 5 right here, and you can see them here as well. These are the 5 achievements that will reoccur every time you reach a new layer. Zoom. Enhance. Lifetime progress coins earned. Speaks for itself. You have to reach a certain threshold, right, to clear that. So the easiest way is to just watch the stream and get drops, right? But you can also benefit from the media share rewards, Scare Starke rewards, daily sneakies, right? But just watch the stream. That's the easiest thing, to just organically earn some coins. So it's like a waiting game, right? Until you reach the number required. Boom. 1 out of 5. The second one is the stream watch time. So these two already go hand in hand, right? By watching the stream, you're working on 2 achievements at the same time. Watch the stream for X amount of minutes. Boom. Number 3 is the daily sneakies claimed streak, which will probably be the difficult one, right? Because people forget to check in every day. So here is the daily sneakies button, right? You see the countdown timer. So in 14 hours, this button will be gold, and I'll be able to claim my daily sneakies. And my streak will increase by 1. Right now, I'm on a 6 streak. I'm putting in great work, right? You have to reach a streak of 20 in layer 5's case, if I want to reach layer 6. I have to claim these sneakies 20 days in a row successfully. If I fail to claim them, the streak resets to 1. It's pretty hardcore, but I'm only okay with it because it makes sense from a symbolic angle, right? You have to commit. You have to stay on top of your game 24/7. Commit. Do your best. Number 4 is the trail reached, which means you have to reach a certain trail threshold to be eligible. And then the final one is the trail early extension streak. So as soon as you trail, aka sub, but it's not really a subscription, right? That's why I call it a trail and not a sub. If you trail, you unlock all your perks for 31 days. All these perks right here, right? All the ones that you are eligible for activating will be in gold, and the rest will be grayed out like these, right? So it will be very easy to see what you do unlock and what you don't, what you can still work for. 31 days, right? And it's gonna say right here your remaining time until your trail ends, and you have to trail again. You have to extend your trail, right? Or not. If you resubscribe while being subscribed, aka if you extend your trail while trailing, your extension streak will increase by 1, okay? And if you do that X amount of times, that achievement will be completed as well. I think the earliest that you can extend your trail is 1 day after you trail. Right? I think. So that's that. Those are the fixed 5 achievements. So in layer 1, you'll just have to complete these 5s. And the numbers will be a lot lower, of course, in layer 1. And then if you reach layer 2, you'll do these 5 achievements again, but there will be an extra achievement that says you have to win 1 match in the battle arena. Win 1 card game, right? Whenever that gets implemented. Which means we should really make work of this to implement it soon, because it's already in layer 2. But we'll see what happens. In layer 2, you also unlock your the community progress, so all the coins from that point, all the progress coins that you earn, will be counted towards the community progress, and it will determine your rank, right? And also, they will count for raffle tickets as well, for the giveaways at the end of the community progress, whenever that gets completed, right? So the community progress is a system where you guys interact with me and you get rewarded for it. It's divided in 5 pillars: dedication, knowledge, sacrifice, patience, and vision. Dedication tracks the amount of stream watch tokens. So the more people watch the stream, the more tokens that get generated. If enough people stick around for X amount of minutes, a token gets finalized. +1. Dedication, boom, 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 boom. Fixed. Completed. Next, knowledge handles the media shares. The more media shares that people submit, and the more media shares that I watch and verify, this gets increased by 1. Complete. Next is a sacrifice, which handles donations and gifted trails, either with money or progress coins. Same thing, will increase. Completed. Next is the patience pillar, which is something only I can complete, right? The patience pillar handles the hellish run that is ongoing. In this case, that is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's Krusty Cheese, right? I always forgot the name. The Krusty Cheese, right? Which is 5 bosses with heroics in 60 minutes in the volcano map. Or what was it called? Ingle Isle? Ingle Isle? The bosses are Molten Tiggy, Ramabajango, Devil Ho, Naja, and Teo. All 5 heroics, 60 minutes, lots of fun. We'll get back to those runs very soon. The final pillar is the vision pillar, which handles trails. Every time you trail or someone else trails, this pillar goes +1. Complete, boom. If all 5 pillars are completed, the community progress ends. And all ranks are locked, right? So your rank will not change anymore. The winners will be determined, and they will get trails, progress coins, and then any prize that I think of. Could be just money, could be Steam game, could be merch, could be a year-long sub, whatever, you know. Exclusive badges, or a free card pack for the battle arena, right? I still have to think of a name too for the card game, which will be exciting. Oh man, the pack openings, man. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, so that gets unlocked in layer 2. If you get to layer 3, you'll unlock the chat and the forums, which might sound weird as well, right? The fact that you're only able to chat if you reach a certain rank. But again, it's all tied to the symbolism. If you reach layer 3, it means you caught that golden core that you're chasing. And now it has transformed into that lantern that you're holding, which is symbolism for you understanding your goals in life, and you control it, right? You got it under control. You have the scope, you have that border. Okay, you figured it out. Actually, that alone does not really tie in with the chat zone getting unlocked in layer 3 or the forums. It's more like I mean, it kind of, you know, you can make sense of it eventually with the symbolism if you try hard enough. But in the first place, it's a visual result because of what layer 3 looks like in Starke's Void, and layer 3 is based on a very popular place in Ghent, my favorite city here in Belgium. And it's a place that is known for a lot of people always coming together there and hanging out and talking, right? That was the main reason why I moved the chat and the forums to that layer, because it's all about the social aspect. That was the main reason. But if I try hard enough, I can also justify it with the symbolism as well. So those two zones get unlocked in layer 3. If you are trailing in layer 3, then you'll get that character limit increase, of course, in the chat. File uploads. I think in layer 4 or 5 is when file uploads get unlocked. And then exclusive channels, right? So by default, a Fadamaka channel in the chat zone. And then for forums, just the character limit increase, because I haven't even begun to work on the forums. But I'm very excited about it. Like I love the prospect of having all these different groups for, like, you know, a Monster Hunter group, for example, right? Or a baseball group, or whatever interests people have. They will be reviewed, of course, by mods, right? To make sure that they're nice groups and nothing offensive or anti this and that. That'll be fine. That's layer 3. And again, just like in layer 2 with that exclusive achievement of the Battle Arena, I'll figure something out that makes sense in layer 3 as well. Haven't thought about it yet. Layer 4 unlocks the Starke OST, right, which is the Plug DJ, the Plug DJ inspired zone, which will play my soundtracks and my boy Tweaks and Ash's songs as well. And any other person who wants to contribute to the Starke OST can submit their music as well, right? The more the better. The more styles and genres, the better. Yeah, that's the music that will play throughout the streams eventually as well, so everything becomes copyright free and nice. So that's the first zone that gets unlocked, and then the other zone is the arcade, which I haven't done anything for yet, but that's kind of a result of, again, the visual of layer 4. Layer 4 is based on an old cinema building that I always used to visit as a kid, and I always liked the layout because it was kind of unusual, the way it was set up, but it worked, and it was so cozy, and it felt like its own little world away from the normal world, and it's always stuck in the brain, like that feeling that I got as a kid every time that I went there. So I made a whole building out of it with that kind of layout and feel, and it kind of just led to like that arcade concept where you'll be able to probably play like mini games to earn additional progress coins. I mean, it would be nice to, because you guys know I'm addicted to those coin move. What are they called again? Like those coin pushing machines? You put in the coins and they move coins, and then they yeet coins out of there, and then you get whatever comes out. Mekimu knows. It would be fun to program that in vanilla code. That'd be nice. And anything else that comes to mind. But it's a very cozy layer. actually, from a visual standpoint. I already know what it's gonna look like, but it's hard to convey that, of course, to you guys. But it's definitely the coziest layer in Starke's Void, visually, at least. I mean, they're all cozy in their own way, I guess, but this one, especially with the zones that are in there, the music and the arcade, it only adds to that even more. So that's layer 4, which is, layer 4 is the one where, in layer 3 you have the lantern, and then in layer 4, it transforms into that street light that you're holding, like a hammer, right? You guys remember, that's what the badge shows as well. So like you're carrying the street light like a hammer, right? And then the light cone emits all over you, right? So it's like you're in your own little world, wherever the light shines. It's nice. That's what happens to you when you reach layer 4. That's how you transform, okay? To get to layer 5, you have to learn how to trust your gut, your instincts, and you have to jump down into the mist. You don't know where the floor is. All you'll see is some mist, right? So layer 5 is the only time where you go lower in Starke's Void. All the layers before that are like up, 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 right? So you have layer 1, you traverse the maze, and then you arrive in layer 2. Then you climb the mountain. You win your battle. And I guess after that you go down as well to layer 3, right? Then you cross the bridge in layer 3 to reach layer 4. And then in layer 4, right, you have to jump down into the mist, into the unknown. You have this big ass lantern, street light that you're carrying, and it emits a lot of light. However, it doesn't matter how bright it shines when there's mist. You will still get lost, right? So up until this point, you trusted in the progress to guide you. Stuff like that, right? The golden orb. But now it's time to let go. Now it's time to believe in yourself. And take that plunge, take that leap of faith. Jump down into layer 5. Layer 5 is the graveyard-inspired area, right? Based on a music video from Roixap. I've already shown this before, right? Many times. Layer 5 is based on this music video. Beautiful song as well. This is layer 5. It will be very misty, very graveyard feely. Exactly like this is what inspired it, man. This music video. It's always stuck in my mind for so many years. And I saw this video and it just clicked. I saw something that belonged in the void, and it was layer 5. So she is a layer 5 right now, walking around here, trying to figure it all out, right? She took the jump, the plunge, she took the leap of faith. Now she's a layer 5. You see the cape? That's actually a coincidence as well, because in layer 5, that street light that you're holding with the cone shape of light transforms into a cape that you're wearing now, a golden cape, right? Which is some symbolism for you fusing with that core of yours, aka symbolism for you being on the same page as your goals, right? You're in sync, you're tapped in, locked in, stuff like that. Makes sense, right? Same thing. That's actually a great coincidence that she's also wearing a cape here. That's cool, man. Yeah, so that's layer 5. In layer 5, you're traversing that graveyard, right? Graveyard, I call it a graveyard, but it's more like a atmosphere, right? It's not an actual graveyard. Uh-oh. Boom. That's layer 5. To get to layer 6, you have to learn how to fly, okay? and reach for the stars, which is also symbolism, of course. In layer 5, let me pull up the data real quick. In layer 5, you unlock the r/place inspired zone. So I still have to find a name for that. That's also like extremely early days. I haven't worked on that at all. But the concept is to take that r/place mechanic from Reddit, right? If you don't know what it is, it's basically a ginormous canvas where everyone can select a pixel and select a color value and then submit that, right? And then over time you get these huge paintings on the canvas. It's a community effort. And I wanted to do the same thing but in 3D. So people will be able to sculpt 3D things in there over time. But I haven't worked on it yet, but yeah. That's one zone. And then the other zone is the governance zone. So you'll be able to vote on big boy changes for Starkness or the stream or whatever. But I want to add something more to that layer, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. To get to layer 6, you have to fly, learn how to fly, spread your wings, reach the stars, right? Which is all symbolism again. And then finally to get from layer 6 to layer 7, which is Starke's mansion, which is where I am right now. You have to learn how to let go, right? You have the sand in your hand. If you clench the fist, the sand will escape. But if you relax the hand, the sand will stay, right? If you love something, you let it go. If it comes back, it's yours forever. Stuff like that. That's how you reach layer 7. That's how you reach Starke's mansion, right? And that'll be that. But nothing has been determined for zone unlocks for layer 6 or 7. Nothing has ever come to mind, really. So we'll see. It's a time thing. Plus, I mean, by the time that someone even reaches layer 6 or 7, I'm sure I'll have figured out something. So it's more important to work on the early layers, because people will be all over those, right? Which is looking very promising. There's still the sponsorship program as well. So finally I'll be able to say that I'm actually sponsored, right? We're actually sponsored today. You guys will be the sponsors, right? You'll be able to spend your progress coins or money on a sponsorship, which will translate to you being able to promote whatever stuff you want to promote. And then it will be shown all across the stream, Starkness, anywhere else, right? It's great. Like, it's either using Google Ads or creating my own system for ads, but in a much cooler way, right? So that will happen too, eventually. It will be non-intrusive, right? I mean, even if it is intrusive, the things that you'll see are things from community people, right? Fellow muckas. So it will at least, most of the time, be relatable, what you're seeing. And everything gets reviewed, of course. Obviously. I got a good feeling about it. It will be fine. But that's for later as well. So yeah. So that was just a huge segue in saying that the progress page or the trail perk section has been overhauled, right? And it's grouped together in terms of the zones, right? So all the related trail perks are now grouped by zones and also layer as well. So it should be easier to understand. I hope so. I'm always assuming that people will not understand, which is the best approach. But you can only do so much. So that's that. Anything else? This is just like a placeholder space thing, of course. Eventually, Starke's Void will be showcased here in all its glory. I did install Blender, so I'm bound to start modeling again in 3D, just to get the basic shape back. So here you'll see a top-down view of Starke's Void, which is that ginormous structure surrounded by those huge wings, right? Or wing-shaped structures, at least. And then you'll see all 7 layers, all 7 zones, which is what you see here with the buttons. So if you're a layer 1, only the bottom part will be in color, and then the rest will be in grayscale, just to indicate where you are in your journey. You'll probably see like a miniature icon of your profile picture, like those Mario games or Super Wario games, right? A little golden trail to indicate your journey so far, where you are. Stuff like that. That's all for later, of course, but I'm excited for the fact that that's why I'm testing this canvas, this constantly generating canvas here, just to see when lag starts to occur, because it just keeps adding and adding and adding. So that's the only reason why it's there right now. It's just a placeholder. Because eventually I want to add all these cool little visual effects to Starke's Void, which will either react to like server events. Every time that I come online in Starkness, there could be like a huge glow in Starke's mansion or something, just to indicate that I'm there, you know, that it's all linked back and forth. Or whenever someone tunes in, like something will happen, boom, 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 little particle effect, right? Little cozy stuff. I can't wait, man. But of course, first things first is to design Starke's Void, which in my mind, you know, has been designed for maybe 40%. The most important 40%, aka the bottom half, right? Because that's where the most amount of people will tune into. It is a real place in my mind, right? It really exists, and I treat it like that. It's literally my perfect world, which is how everyone's void is like everyone's perfect world, which is why everyone's profile will look very different from one another, right? We're not gonna stick to, I mean, there will probably be like a certain main default structure for default profiles, of course, but then if you reach a high enough I'm dying. If you reach a high enough layer and you unlock that Void Designer tool, then you'll really be able to fully customize the look of your Void, aka your profile. It's like your business card, right? For everyone to see. I'm sorry. I should probably go soon, man, because the voice is starting to die. But that's pretty much everything. Right now, what I'm working on right now is the new emote system to make it very easy to manage emotes, add, remove, edit. It's a lot better system. So that's the current thing that I'm working on. Then there's the Starke OST, which is the audio live stream thing, which will host my soundtracks and this soundtracks of people who want to contribute. And there is the Discord to-do list, but usually, like, I always take a look at the list and then I either have like a knack for a certain to-do thing, or nothing really hits me at all, and then I just wait until I find something that I'm really passionate about working on, and then I work on that. We have the ban and timeout functionality, of course. Add a setting for users to toggle case sensitivity. That's actually redundant. Oh yeah, this is actually redundant, because this is important. You know how I was saying how I have to burp? You know how I was saying how right now if you type yep in Starkness, right? Let's see if it still works actually. Even I'm not sure anymore. If I type yep, it shows the yep emote, right? But if I type yep in lowercase, it also shows the emote. That is by design right now, because in my mind, I wanted to make it very easy for people to type their emotes. But this is still with the system where there are emote names. And in the new system, emote names are not really gonna matter too much anymore. Because the way it's gonna work is, I mean, at least as of right now, you won't be able to type a word. It's not gonna be like on Twitch. It's not, you won't type a word which translates to an emote. It's gonna be more like on Facebook Messenger, where you just tap an emote, right? And then it's gonna insert an emote code, and then on the server, it's gonna verify if it's a existing code. Then it's gonna take like an ID, and that ID translates to the stored file emote, right? So emote names are kind of redundant at this point. It's more for like, in the case that an emote can't be rendered or something, and then instead it will show the emote name, I guess. But besides that, there's not really a point to name emotes with this new system. And, you know, maybe there's a thing that I'm forgetting, which will make me realize, oh yeah, of course, I should keep emote names in there. And they are in there right now, but they're not really serving too much purpose compared to the current system, right? Which the emote revolves around the emote name. But in the new system, it's going to be with codes. And then the code links to a file, the emote file. So I'll still keep in the emote name system anyway, but we'll see what happens. That's what I'm working on. So the new emote system. Starke OST. Let me actually mark that to-do as deprecated, if I can. So it doesn't really apply anymore. Oh yeah, so the to-do was add a setting for users to toggle case sensitivity for emotes, which is why I was doing the yep thing. So in the current system, if I added that setting, it would allow you to type yep in lowercase and it would still show the emote. And if you toggle the setting and you type a lowercase yep, it would simply say yep in the chat instead of the emote. That was the whole idea. But now with this new system, it's redundant. So you get it? Boom. Yeah, so there's the ban and timeout functionality, which is already implemented, but I just have to link it with the buttons, which for some reason I'm so lazy about it. It's really strange, man. Optional pop-ups whenever you receive a notification at the top of your screen, which right now is only limited to whenever someone replies to your message in the chat zone, right? And then we'll gradually expand that to other notification types. You'll be able to disable them, like for any category, right? It's all good. You'll have complete control. Implement selecting multiple notifications, chat messages, or stream messages for mods for quick mass deletion. Huge. Add progress coins to user for donations and gifts, which ties back into that community progress thing, right? So every time that you earn, if you are layer 2, from that point on, every time that you earn progress coins, those coins will also be added to your community progress contribution amount, right? So those coins will be determining your rank in the current community progress contest, I guess. And they will also be used as raffle tickets, right? So the more coins that you earn, the more raffle tickets that you have, and so on. So that's why I wrote that down. Yeah. And of course they scale dynamically the more you donate, or the more trails that you gift, the more coins that you get in return. if you aren't a layer 2, then I guess you'll just receive progress coins. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's that. Then there's the scare Starke thing. I think if I start a scare Starke, it already shows the icon. And then when you tap the icon, it should show the current score. And then also a quick access button to open the scare Starke feature if you want to compete, right? Expand stream zone to support multiple streamers, which is the trail perk that unlocks in layer 6 as of right now. It might still change in the future. You know, that's unlocked earlier, but it's a time thing, right? Time will tell. Add the governance and events submenus in the Traily Bale. I still gotta figure out like a design for those. So yeah, that's probably why they're not in there yet. Then I have to do the full post page for a Traily Bale post, right? Whenever you tap on a minimized post, it's gonna take you to the full post with the comment section below. And on that page you'll be able to hone the post, reply to the post, and then if you're a mod, either remove the post and, you know, stuff like that. Or maybe you'll be able to save the posts. Because I'm making a database table for saved items. So saved scare Starkes of a user, saved TTS templates of a user, saved favorite emotes of a user, saved chat channels or favorite chat channels, you know, stuff like that. So this could be another record in that table. Starke OST check. Forums, initial forums functionality, yes. Resources, oh god. The FAQ, the patch notes, the roadmap. Starke socials. Easy stuff, but I'm just so lazy about it, man. It's crazy. User mentions in the chat zone, true. Soon. Hones for chat zone messages, also soon. Yes, okay. And web analytics, yeah. I'm working on all these things, man, goddamn. The web analytics, which used to be shown at one point. I made like a separate software for just the analytics. But now it's gonna be different as well, because it's all web-based. Which will show the latest gifter, the top gifter, top dono. Just, it's like stream labels, but my own system. Latest fan art, latest YouTube video, just, you know, interesting stuff like that. As long as there's no event during the stream, that visualizer will play instead. And then as soon as there's a prediction or scare Starke, those will take priority. And that's it. Wow. Looks pretty promising. Damn. We're doing pretty good, man. I'm not stuck at all. Nice. Yeah. So there's that, and then designing the void again, slowly. It's such a big ordeal though, so I'm trying to break it down to the smallest areas, one at a time. So the first area would be the Fadamake Lane, which is where you spawn if you enter Starke's Void, right? It's like the mini park area, divided in 7 sections with 7 gazebo structures. If you are a layer 3, you spawn in that 3rd gazebo area. A little bit closer, right? The higher that your layer is. and the park, every section in the park reflects the actual layer. So in the first or the second section of the park, it's an area with a maze-like formation, but it's all very innocent, right, compared to the actual ordeal. So in layer 1, to get to layer 2, you have to traverse a maze, right, which is all symbolism. And in Fadamaka Lane, in that park area, there's gonna be like a maze-like bush formation or something, right? That's what I mean with like the mini innocent version. And then in layer 2, you have to climb that mountain, and then at the top of the mountain, you have to win that battle in the battle arena. In the Fadamaka Lane, there's this mini mountain-like structure. Very innocent again, right? Easy to climb. It's like a little spiral stairway that goes up to the gazebo structure. And then in layer 3 you have like a mini bridge, right? Because you have to traverse that bridge in layer 3, right? With the lantern. And the whole area is kind of inspired by Park Sobieski in Brussels, which also has this minimalistic theme going on. You always have this sense of overview when you're walking around that park, because there's so many... there's a lot of verticality, right? And overview spots. And I'm a sucker for that. So that kind of got the ball rolling. So that's the first area that I try to focus on and try to... In the 3D, in Blender at least, just try to get that bare bones walkway, right? That's at least how I try to approach it. Just start with the main road to get a feel for that, and try to scale it up to size, right? And then slowly start filling in every section with more and more props and layouts, and then work your way forwards. That's my approach right now, but hopefully it bears some fruit. Alright, that's it. That's all the updates, man. Really, that's what I'm working on right now. Starke OST, the new emote system, and the Void design, because those are the most urgent things. And of course, those go hand in hand with the trail perks. Finish that, and then once that is finished enough, I'll start gifting some trails to you guys so you can test it out and verify all the perks are working correctly, and then we'll just take it from there. It's looking good, man. That's it. Thank you guys for tuning out. I'm glad to be back. It's long overdue, right? I was meant to be back 2 weeks ago, but here we are. Stuff happened, right? Wisdom Tooth and PC reset. And then just kind of getting carried away with the programming for Starkness. But we're back now. We're good to go. So, what day is it today? Wednesday? Tuesday? Wednesday. I'll try to be back on Thursday. And if not, then Friday or Friday. I will just continue GU or something. And then Scare Starke soon. I just gotta set up the web the web pages again, which shouldn't take too long. So we're kind of golden, really. It's looking good, right? I'm having fun with it, especially with the card game, right? Just thinking about it is fun. It's nice. It's good times, man. I'm getting the progress in. Get your own mini progress in the meantime. Tell me all about it in between. What do I say? Tell me all about it on the next stream, right? Peace here, Janelle. We'll talk soon, but for now, we'll never talk, speak, or interact with each other ever again, man. We're done. We got the progress in today. Feeling mighty fine, too. It's been good, right? Wild soon as well. It's good times, man. It's a pretty good timeline right now. I'll bookmark the hub quests as well, because I lost all the bookmarks. There you go. That's +1. That's it. Starkness.com, Discord for updates. You know how we roll. And I'll try to be back very soon with more progress to obtain, of course. We're getting closer, man. Like, it's really looking good. I know I say it every single time, but man, we're in this for the long haul, right? The long run. And the patience will be rewarded, of course. Just one tippity tap at a time, right? Remember the picture of the ladder? Don't make me show it again now. Don't even. Do I still have the picture? I think I do. Oh! Of course I do, right? How can I not? Always remember this picture, right? Mini tippity taps. One tippity tap at a time gets you to your goal. Do not reach too big, right? Maintain the scope. Mini steps, man. It's so important. Divide the goal in like the smallest mini step possible. And then every single day, do like one little thing to get you closer. Right? And before you go to sleep, think of that next mini thing to get you excited for the next day. To have an extra reason to wake up even earlier, right? And get it done. Make sure it's feasible, right? Do not reach too high. Make sure you can do it that day. Makes a world of difference, man. I will keep showing this image as much as needed. That's it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Always appreciate you and you and you and you, right? I'm blessed, man. Honestly, man. Like, I'm always so in sync with the fact what streaming is. And so grateful for just sitting here and talking and being heard. It's all about being heard, man. That's what I want to do with Starkness as well. Just allowing people to be heard. Right? Allowing people to be heard. Have that voice even more. Give them the power. Give them the platform. Right? It's powerful, man. You give energy to the people. People give energy back. And that to me is success. That's all it is. Alright, I'm not even done talking, man. I could do like an easy 24-hour, but we'll keep that for the subathon, right? Maybe that's an idea as well. Like a monthly purge of progress coins. So you'll be able to donate your progress coins to a subathon. And the more progress coins that you submit, the longer the stream stays on or something, right? And it will clean the economy every month. Just something to think about. It's like an instant thing, right? So... one of many things. Alright. See you guys on the next one. Thursday or Friday, right? But you know I'll be back. Long Doi Buggo stream. Scare Starke very, very soon. No excuse anymore. It's pretty much finished. So we're good to go. Exciting times. And I'm glad you're here for it, right? You're still very early. You should be proud of yourself, right? You better be. Little tap on the back. Okay, have a good night. See you soon, guys. Yay! On to the next one. Thank you for watching. Big ups. Good times. Keep it up. Don't stop now, right? See you soon. Good night. That's it.